There we go. Hey guys, we're back with some more Dragon Quest XI. Had a bit of technical difficulties before I started streaming. I was trying to figure out something where the little character down the bottom was kept bouncing up and down, and I was like, why does it keep doing that? I tried hitting my keyboard, and I was like, it's reacting to my keyboard sounds. Like, what is going on here? And I thought, oh, I might have to turn this thing off, but no. Turns out it was reacting via the microphone in the webcam for some reason. Like the actual program was like the video tube thing was attached to my webcam for some reason. I don't know if it's been like that for ages or just switched over because I had to update my computer, but it's all fixed, so that's all that matters. Alrighty. So a lot has happened, I think, since we last played this game. I've also, I think, yeah, as you can see from the autosave, back at level 44, I've spent off-stream grinding up levels, so everybody's pretty much gone up by 2 levels. I haven't collected anything or moved on the story whatsoever. I've just gone in and did some grinding over at the battleground, considering it was the highest level area, I think, as of now. But yeah, story time, I guess. We basically have finished everything that happened in Snifflehelm. Eric's restored his memories. We rescued his younger sister who's been in prison for 5 years, which is kind of crazy. And were able to recover another one of the orbs. As we were making our way to Arborea, we were attacked but rescued by Serena, who was also coming to join us in the hopes of finding her sister Veronica. And when we got to Arborea, we supposedly found Veronica, but only later on, after a quick vision from Yggdrasil, it was revealed that Veronica unfortunately sacrificed herself to save all of our lives, including the king and Hendrik, when the tree fell. So all that was left was actually her staff. Like, it's sort of implied that, yeah, she was completely vaporized by the impact of the tree falling, which is honestly horrible to think, especially for her parents and her sister. But we know we have to move on, and we know that Veronica is watching over us, and Serena has actually gained all of her abilities, so she now can use the magic that Veronica had. So, after a little bit of, I guess, trek, we managed to find a way to get into the sky, and there is a group of people up there called the Watchers, who, after doing a little bit of searching around, it's sort of implied we need to go and make ourselves another sword, since we lost ours way back when Yggdrasil was attacked. So, I mean, if we don't have that sword, I guess we'll just have to make another one. Having summoned the great Cetacea, Lumos and his friends take to the sky in search of a means to defeat the Lord of Shadows. They find the floating island Benedictus told them of, and enter the Temple of Dawn. There, they meet a child, the last of the Watchers. Lumos recovers the guiding light from the depths of the temple and turns his attention to the Yggdrasil saplings surrounding it. Examining each in turn, he is granted visions of Erdwin, luminary of legend, and his companions. They appear to be gathering ore and a great hammer before using them to craft a mighty sword at an enormous forge. Realizing that the weapon wrought by these ancient heroes is none other than the Sword of Light, companions set their sights on recovering these same items and forging just such a sword for themselves. Which is kind of crazy that we're doing this. It's certainly an interesting trope. It's like, oh, we kind of don't have the big MacGuffin, well, we'll just make our own big MacGuffin. If I'm right, yeah, back here at the battlegrounds. So there's a couple of things I did do also off stream, which I will quickly show you guys. Since we are here, yeah, we basically spent like a lot of time grinding and whatnot. But here's another thing I did. I went ahead and forged almost every single item I possibly could. So you can see here, I basically went through the entire list and attempted to make every single item. Some items I couldn't make simply because they had items that you can't buy. For example, I believe, yeah, the Witherwood, we cannot purchase it. So I need to go and find those things. And a couple of them I just wasn't good enough to actually get a perfect on. That's what these stars are for. They're for perfects. But we have some perfection pearls, so I did go back and try and perfect some of the I guess, the weaker armors we had, like some of the stuff that we bought. But yeah, I have a lot of ticks rather than stars. A lot of them are just like, I think, +2, so it was almost there, but just a little bit didn't quite make it. And then this section, I don't think I did much of because I just ran out. I think I ran out of money or something like that. I was running short on money and time, so I was like, yeah, I'll do those later. But yeah, I forged a bunch of stuff, and I also organized my inventory because that was getting really messy. We were having points where, like, when I was putting new weapons on some party members, they were like, oh, your bag's too full. Hey, Black Akane, good to see you. We're just about to start with Dragon Quest XI. I'm just sort of going over what I did off stream because I did do quite a bit. As you can see, everybody's like now in the 46s and 7s. I think Erica's only slightly higher than everyone else in terms of levels. But everyone's in generally the same sort of level. Yeah, you can see a lot of things now actually have like pluses and stuff like that. There is something I did buy also for Jade. So, when I was reorganizing my bag, I noticed I had a lot of items where they had like overlapping of certain items. And I was like, yeah, I'll just go sell those. Turns out, the place I went back to Angrila, I believe it's called. And it turns out you can actually buy a costume over there for Jade, which is the Scarlet Slayer, which is an outfit belonging to a warrior who has the heavens on her side. So yeah, we're getting a new outfit for Jade. My living dex has finally done most of it. Oh, nice. I'm still got a little bit to go with that, which I plan to chip away a bit more this upcoming stream on Saturday, which will be trying to get the last Ultra Beast and I think the last of the Tarpus. So hopefully that will be done. Alrighty. So I do remember there were some chests, like as I was running around, like training for stuff, that I had 2 chests to get. I'm gonna head back and go grab them right now. I need 2 Pokemon from X and Y. So from Kalos, is that what you're meaning? Oof, it's really dark in here. Nighttime? I don't remember what time of the day it is. Anyways, let's see if we can go grab ourselves some stuff. Probably gonna avoid the enemies a little bit, just for a little while. Yes, because they spawn there. Do you know what they are? Here's one of the chests. Ah. Oh no, the chest is actually a Pandora's box. Fun. What do I want to do? Oh, nice. Crit. Patrat's evolution and Electro. So, Patrat's evolution is Watchhog, if I remember rightly. And when you say Elect Zebra, are you talking about Blitzel or Zeb Striker? Hey, we at least get something good out of that chest, despite it was literally just a trap. Right. Yeah, because like, I do know that with Blitzel isn't really from X and Y. Blitzel and like Zeb Striker are both from Black and White. And to naturally get those two, it's actually much easier to just go back to Black and White than to get them from X and Y. I believe for X and Y, you would need to go and do a friend's safari to get them. Oh wait, don't want to fight you guys. Stuff to look for. But I'm pretty sure I just looked around these 2 floors. I didn't really go too much further than this floor and the other floor. Anyways, I've been itching to get back into this game because we are now at I guess, moving forward with the story. There are some things I need to go do, which is get all the side quests. We have a lot of side quests that we haven't like done or gone to. There's a couple of areas we just haven't gone to either. What luck, Lumos finds a recipe book entitled An Encyclopedia of Expert Equipment. Ogre shields, brigads, mitts, titan belts. As much as I do want Savaldo in my party, he's I feel kind of bad, but his feathers are kind of blocking my view, so I can't really see. Zeb Striker, yeah. So Zeb Striker is black and white. It's from Unova. Huh? Wait. Heck? Nope, that's the wrong thing. Need them in Omega to breed them. Yeah, so your best option would be to go back to black and white and go to one of the first routes to grab a Blitzel. And Patrat is this... Oh, actually, now that I think about it, both Patrat and Zeb Striker, they're both actually black and white mons, not... not actually from X and Y. They're much easier to get in black and white. I don't think I've been down this way. Not have black and white. Whoop! Where's this lead? Oh, seriously, it just leads back to where we were before. Doesn't help at all. Yeah, so that's kind of your only options, is to just hope to get an electric safari, which, for me, I think I might have an electric safari, but I can't remember. It's not a common one I have. Okay, back to where we were before. This place is just one ugly loop. Oh, okay. Actually, next to the campfire seems to be another place that we could go to. Good thing no fall damage. And a part of me is like, maybe I should use those recipes we just got, but I was like, nah. I've probably burnt through a lot of my money just going over those recipes and such. Ah, place down here. Another one of these. Another one of these thingies. Well, at least we're getting a lot of money. I've gotten so many big bones. Oh, goodness. I don't need any more of those. Are the only ones left in mythicals, obviously. Yeah. Island not just home to watchers, home to ore, special ore to banish darkness. Ore makes special weapon, weapon to restore hope, weapon to save all Erdrea. There was another one of these, I guess, inscriptions. But, it's way back there, so I won't go read it right now. Basically, it was saying how there was a bit of a battleground around here. Hey AJ, good to see you. We just started Dragon Quest. We're gonna go find some mythical ore so that we can make ourselves a, sword. Oh, there's a topple there too. We need to actually talk to him. Chest. What the heck? Is that a place I've been? Yeah, I guess not. Well, I'm sure we'll find our way around this sooner or later. Carefully make our way over. Kind of feel bad for Jade because I think I read somewhere that in one of the conversations you can have with her, like way later in the game, she mentioned she's actually afraid of heights. So this place must be so awful for her. Alrighty. They came, monsters serving Dark One. Came to steal ore, fierce battle. Watchers fought monsters, much bloodshed, much sacrifice. Peaceful land ruined, now known only as Battleground. Okay, so the bad guys technically knew that this place actually had the thing that could easily kill them, their kryptonite. these rooms are just empty. Oh, there's a chest over there. Though there is something pretty funny around this area. I do hope we find it soon. I remember being like completely shocked by it when I first encountered it. I'm hoping we find it soon. Another recipe book. Sacred Styles for Saintly Ladies. Goddess Tiara, Saint... Actually, I just did read up that there's something important about that, that particular recipe. Once, just get rid of these enemies so I can actually do that. A lot of these enemies actually kind of fold to us because we are 2 levels higher than probably before. Yeah, these two. So you can see they're pink. Basically, that means that these are costumes, so we can actually quickly make them. You can't help later, right? In terms of those Pokemon that you're looking for, I can help, but I will not probably do it this session. This is all about Dragon Quest XI. So you'll have better luck talking to me about Pokemon stuff during my Pokemon stream this weekend. Because as much as I know a lot of my watchers do enjoy Pokemon thoroughly, I do want to keep them a bit separate. Think we're gonna get any perfects here. No problem? No worries. I got 1 perfect, but that's okay. I'll have to come back to this another time. Once you, like, start getting, your levels up, your crit rate goes up quite high. And also making new stuff gets me more of those perfection pearls, which I kind of need. If I'm going to go back and do all that other stuff. Oh, actually, I just picked up one of those things just now. Don't worry, guys. We won't be doing just forging. That's why I did all that off stream. Yay. Might as well try a crack shot here. Nice. Just to get a little bit more and get that crit. +2. Okay. So yeah, as you saw, they were pink items, so yes, these are costumes. And they're costumes for Serena. I don't know if it's any stronger than what she has now. Let me take a look. Yes, it is. It's actually quite stronger, so might as well put that stuff on her. Gets us the outfit of the Saint. An outfit belonging to a pure-hearted paragon of virtue. Yeah. I think everyone except Hendrik has got a new outfit for this currently. I think there is somewhere we can go get an outfit for Hendrik. We'll have to probably come back. Ah, there it is. Just casually, just out here. Hello there, handsome. Fancy a quick puff puff? Sure. Hee hee. Right this way, sweetheart. And then she just goes running off, like, into the distance, I guess. They're just talking about the stuff from before. So yeah, I remember this is the part where I had no idea what a puff puff actually was because I was stupid and didn't figure it out, and also wasn't. Are you ready? Sure. All right, close your eyes and we'll get started. It's actually a pretty cute sea foam on the skirt part of the dress.
緊張しなくていいのよ。力を抜いてリラックスして。
Don't be nervous now, just relax.
まあ、すっごい筋肉。
Oh, you're so muscly. Let me work out these knots.
大丈夫？ きつくない？
I feel good.
我慢できないなら
You'll tell me if it hurts, won't you?
よーしできたわ。
Okay, all
は
done.
い、目を開けていいわよ。
You can open your eyes now. Hmm? Oh, we're back in our regular clothing. He's like, wait, what? What? This is not what I signed up for. We're just casually standing on the edge of a cliff.
ガッツで飛ぼうぜ気分はヘブン。レッツパフパフカウントダウン。
Time to take the plunge, darling. 3,
2、1、バンジー。
Papa!
パフンパフパフパフ
It's just like 1 foot, like Ash.
パフンパフパフパフパフン。
Oh my god, this part of the game caught me so off guard because I was like, what? How was it? Felt like heaven, right? That's why I call it the Puff Puff of Paradise. Come back whenever you want to give it another go. I'll be waiting. Well, well, Lumos, hope you had the kind of fun that only a Puff Puff can give a man. And to think when I first met you, butter wouldn't melt in your mouth. Oh, how have you grown? Oh man, I'm getting emotional here. Eric's like, yeah, you did it, man. No, it is a joke. It is a joke. That's what I was so confused as well. What a Puff Puff actually is. This game has a bunch of like opportunities for you to supposedly get a Puff Puff, and a couple of them are just fake outs of what a Puff Puff is. Really? That's kind of what makes it so much funnier. You know, when the rope was stretched, it really did make a puff, puff, puff sound. That must be why it got its name. Well, you learn something every day.
さて
Ah, puff, puff. Now there's a word to put a smile on an old man's face. Of course, it means different things to different people, depending on who they are or where they're from. We all still gotta learn a lot to learn about the ancient art of puff, puff, laddie. And I, for one, cannot wait to discover more.
どういうこと？
Extraordinary. For one young lady working all alone in an isolated spot like this. How does she manage it? She can't be a regular person. No, she must have some secret. Well, whatever it is, I wish her luck in her chosen career. Yeah, Jade's the only one who's like questioning like, wait a second, this woman is out here all by herself. How?
No.
I don't see how it's fair that you're the only one who gets to experience a Puff Puff, Lumos. That bunny girl only had eyes for you, though. Some guys get all the luck, eh? That was unlike any Puff Puff I've seen before. I mean, what is this Puff Puff which of you speak? Word is most unfamiliar to me.
そういえば
Perhaps we should speak of other things instead, such as the weather. Swords, I like swords. Ah yes, Hendrik, you can't hide your fact that you're a goddamn pervert. You can't lie to me, Hendrik, I've seen your stat block. Apparently you are very easily charmed. But yeah, there's a couple of versions of, I guess, a Puff Puff, to say the least. That are just, I guess, not what it's supposed to be. I think we did experience one earlier, which was a similar thing. Is this, what's this? Yeah, we've already... Oh, wait, yeah, we've looped back. This is where we were coming from. Yeah, she's just all the way out here in the middle of nowhere. And nobody can get up here unless they're a watcher or, like, they have a giant flying whale, so... to say the least, a very interesting career choice. But I guess more power to her. But yeah, I legit didn't know what a Puff Puff was for, like, the longest time. And it didn't, like, occur to me, even after, like, that particular incident. And I was like, huh? I was like, okay, I'm clearly missing something. Like, I even said it to myself, I was like, okay, there's something I'm not understanding about this. I need to see what the heck this joke is all about, so I can actually figure it out. Ooh, rare item. I don't think we've fought any of these guys, so I'm gonna fight one. Dragon zombie. But yeah, when I found out, I was like, oh, that's what it is. Okay. And then... I don't know, it sort of made the whole thing a lot funnier because I realized that it's just, they're just constantly trying to avoid like, using the whole thing about a puff puff for like the longest time, but I didn't realize it was like an ancient joke way back in like the Dragon Ball era. Open up! Nope. Can't open that door. Oh, there's something over here. And it's got a little bit of light on it. I wonder if it's important. Dark One attacked, battle raged, many fell, precious ore lost. But some remains. One day will be needed again, perhaps. Watchers protect last stream of ore. Protect until end. Protect until World Tree calls us home. Interesting. So there is a piece of ore somewhere. We just gotta go find it. I guess we'll check this area out real quick. Really gotta be careful about this place. There's a lot of convoluted spots. Oh, at least we found this guy. Oh, tut, tut, tut. I finally found a password, but now I'm completely lost. Where am I? And who are... Hold on a minute. You're the Luminary. My luck has turned at last. Here, listen to the password I got my hands on. At some point, I'm going to have to go and find all the toggles. But we'll probably do that as a last sort of thing. Where we have, like, all of them, so we can do it all at once. Chrono crystal. Useful. Excuse me, dude. Oh, there's one thing I do want to mention whilst I was training here, which was really, really sad, was that as I was training in this area, I kid you not, I came across 4 instances of, like, liquid metal slimes. And all 4 times they ran away, and I was like, no, my EXP! God, I hate that I can't kill these things fast enough. I think the worst part is that, the one person that would be useful to have it would be, like, I guess Hendrik. I'd have to switch him over to back to, like, swords or something like that. Because Greatsword doesn't learn an art that allows you to hit metal slimes. I think it's only the regular swords that have that art, which is Metal Slash. A lot of ore just sticking out of the walls. Well, I'll take all this ore. Definitely useful. Thunderball, huh? I believe we got the only costume in this place, so... Brain Drainer. Interesting. Is that like another type of shield? Though, to be honest, all our characters aren't even using shields anymore. I just have everyone dual wielding. I mean, I could give the shield over to Serena. What type of shield? An otherworldly shield that can erect a barrier capable of blocking incoming spells. It definitely would put a defense up. It's a pretty neat looking shield too. Oh, it's got an Ouroboros on it. That's so cool. It's a shame that a lot of the outfits, like the armors, they don't actually show up on the characters. Except for, like, the costume versions. They're the only ones that actually show up on the characters. Which is a shame, because some of the outfits that you can pick up, or, like, armor pieces you can pick up in the game, they're really neat looking. So, thankfully, all the weapons have their own sort of models and skins, because there's some really cool weapons as well. Check up here. See if it's in here. I can see how that toggle got lost in here. Everything looks the same after a while. We're looking for like a single thing. Which is easier said than done. No! Oh god, this is a new one. Also, I'm kind of glad that I finally gave Eric boomerangs. Because now, while his dagger does have all the abilities to like put enemies to sleep and stuff like that, basically status nuisance, his weapon could only really hit like one person at a time. whilst the boomerangs can hit multiple people. I don't think there's anything I can give Jade right now, because... Yeah, I recently gave her Pink Typhoon. Yeah, we'll just hold off, because she doesn't have enough points. The only downside right now is that the accuracy with the boomerangs are a little low still. As you can see, there's still quite a bit of misses to that attack. But I think you can get some panels opened up where they allow for better accuracy. Chest. Bad axe. Cool. Thing is, I don't think I ever used axe in like any playthrough of this game, so it doesn't sound too terribly useful to me. I don't know if the axe class is that good or anything like that. I think I tried it once and then I was like, I don't know. I think honestly, as much as Hendrik has like both sword and axe, he really excels at using great sword. He's just there for maximum damage output. Erdrea was at peace, but then disaster. Dark One came, hope turned to despair. Only Luminary can defeat him, and only with sword of precious ore. So we are making progress, I guess. A lot of shinies in here. Which I don't think these enemies are going to allow us to pick up without a fight. Also, it's kind of strange, like, when you come over to this area and you just see, like, a bunch of these enemies with mechanized enemies. Speaking of, let's see if we can steal something from them. Oh, we did get something from him. It's because Eric's pep power was about to run out, so I was like, you know what? Might as well use it. Oh, these guys are tough. That guy just took a whopping, like, 300 damage, and that wasn't enough. Yeah, just in case you didn't think that Hendrik could do any more damage, I recently unlocked Unbridled Rage, I think it's called, or Blade. That's like one of the most damaging arts out there. I'm pretty sure it does the most damage out of everything. It's so absurd. Okay. I don't know if I've been this way. Overlooked Cavern. Okay. I guess I haven't been this way. I mean, if it's called Overlooked Cavern, I guess nobody has. Alright. Aha. There's something. Something tells me we found our special ore. Got to be kidding me. Honey, are you okay? I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth? Orichalcum? Well, I've read about it in books, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Are you sure, laddie? Am I sure, he asks. You bet I am. It's still valuable stuff for a living, remember? This is it, the rarest metal in the world. I wish Mia was here to see this. So, this is the ore we were looking for. Should have guessed. Imagine what a fortune you could make with a lump this big. Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Don't worry, I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making. Alright, let's go and grab our ore. Lumos acquired a lump of rarefied orichalcum. We're one step closer to making that sword. I still got a way to go. Let's hit the road. I like how his goblin brain activated. He was like, oh, it's so rare. Imagine if we could sell it. Despite the fact we were literally here to make a sword out of it.
やりましたわ。
We did it. We found the orichalcum. We're one step closer to forging the Sword of Light. Once we have everything we need, we should head to Mount Fuji and look for that ancient forge.
そうだな。
I learned how to forge weapons in my youth, but I've never encountered a metal as hard as orichalcum. A sword forged from it could surely stand up to anything wielded by the Lord of Shadows. I look forward to seeing the finished article on the battlefield.
ん
I was worried that all the orichalcum would have been carried off as spoils of war. It seems we were in luck. Might even have enough of the stuff to make ourselves a sword. Fingers crossed, eh?
どうしたの？
Power that emanates from the orichalcum is unlike anything I have ever experienced before. Now I can understand why wars were waged to get a hold of it.
すごい。
Oh, honey, isn't it beautiful? The orichalcum really is out of this world. Can't wait to give it a good pounding back in Mount Fuji, so we can forge ourselves a sparkling new little sword of light. Morning, hey, Nux, good to see you. It's been a while. How you been? We're just playing some Dragon Quest XI. We got our hands on a really rare metal to make a special sword, pretty much. I'm not the world's biggest expert on lumps of ore, but you just have to look at that orichalcum to know it's special. I'd even go as far to say it's better than anything I've managed to find during my glittery career as a thief. Oh, goodness. Alrighty, so we got ourselves the orichalcum. I believe that is everything that we can really look around in here. There was a door, but we can't access it right now, and I have a feeling we have to come back here later. So I think it's time to leave. But there is a bunch of stuff that I want to get done. And more importantly, pretty much all this. There's a lot of quests that we have to go pick up. Going Good was playing Tears of the Kingdom earlier. There's no end to that game. Yeah, there is a lot to do in that game. I think even when I stopped for a little while, I went back and I was like, maybe I should go back and you know, go do this sort of thing. So I went back and did a bit, and then I think it's been a while since I've touched it again. I've been distracted with Pokemon recently, as I've been playing through Platinum to get a bunch of shinies with my cute charm glitch file. Alrighty. There's a bunch of quests that we can pick up. Also slowly getting my stream set up together. Ooh, nice! So you'll be starting to stream as well. I wish you luck on that when the time comes. And don't worry if it's all messy at the beginning. I can tell you that's what it was like when I first started streaming. I had no idea what I was doing. And even, like, now I still have areas where I'm like, oh, I didn't know I could do that. Let's see where the first place to go. Head for the Lulu needs to pick up Academy, Port of Valor, Hotto. Well, we're going to go to Hotto eventually. There's a couple of things that we need to go to for Honolulu and Hotto. Blah blah blah. Sorry. Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry about that. I was talking as I was looking at the screen. I wasn't really looking at chat. But hey, Sen, good to see you. We're just planning on what to do next, which I think what I'm going to go do first is we're going to go head to the academy and get that done. So don't get notifications apparently. Oh, weird. So you just don't see if my streams are on or not. Every time you've actually been live, I ended up missing it. Oh, that's a shame. But you're here now, so that's good. There's also two Kirby's that look identical over here too. Alright, so there are a couple of quests that we need to do here. So one quest I do remember was the lady here at the front. She wants me. Well, hopefully you'll be able to catch up with as well at some point. I have to do catching up as well after the abysmal YouTube situation of them not uploading my Pokemon thing on time. I have so much backlog on uploading all my Dragon Quest stuff, so I've got to do that. Seeing everyone else stream kind of gave me the urge to try it. Mine will be more fighting game focused plus some retro games. Ooh, nice. Yeah, for me, mine's seems to be more in the RPG section and Nintendo-based stuff like Kirby, Pokemon, and stuff, and RPGs like, I guess, Pokemon is an RPG technically, and Dragon Quest. Anyways, I need to apparently wear something that has high charm, or gives me charm. Which I think I am wearing most things that give me charm. But I'll probably quickly wear on everything just to be safe. Because I don't know what counts as charm, or like, if it's you have to have a certain level of charm. We all have our specialties. Yeah, that pretty much is, isn't it? The more specialties, the better. If you all play the same thing, people would just go for certain other people. Let's see. I've returned, but have you grown elegant enough to measure up to my standards? This will not do at all. You're about as elegant as the backside of a bunny corn. Listen, if you want to improve your style, you must improve yourself. Gain experience and take... Okay. No, I don't have enough charm. I do remember there was something that gives me like a heck of a lot of charm. Let me see if I can find it. Nope, that's Hendrik. But I don't think there's any weapons that give you charm. Oh wait, there are weapons that give you charm. Okay, so I guess we'll just have to do the whole thing. Let's... How much charm does this give me? 56, 52. This gives me quite a bit of charm. Yeah, Kirby now. Yeah, I like how everyone's now using the Kirby's. Okay, I think that's... Oh, this one's got more charm as well. Like, I think everything here has charm on it, so we'll see if that's good enough. No, still not good enough. Kirby Nation rise up. Oh well, I'll come back and do this quest a little later. We are here to go pick up, actually go and pick up some stuff. Gotta get all my stuff back on. Leave it at that. Okay. Oh no, I've already talked to this, yeah, I've talked to this lady already. Yeah, I have to go to Sniffle. I'm... Again. Yeah, talk to that person over there. I have no idea what I'm watching anyways. I did come and check in. I'll be heading out and try to fix a notification problem. No worries, Sen. Hope to see if you want to drop by another time. I'll be streaming on Saturday. I'll at least let you know. Streaming Saturday, some Pokemon Dynamax raids. So if you are interested in joining as I attempt to get some of the last legendaries in that game, that's one thing. And then on Monday, I'll be streaming more Mario and Rabbids, as we'll be doing the DLC for the Tower of Doom. I'll try to make it in time. Bye. No worries, Sen. Thanks you so much for dropping by. Supposed to be some quests here, but unless I'm at the wrong time of day. Guess that might be it. I think I have to come here at night. Unfortunately, there's no way to change it the day to night except for camping or the inn. The shop here doesn't... It does allow you to sleep, but it always just sends you back to, like, daytime. Well, if that's the case, we'll go over to the Warrior's Rest, because there is a quest over there, I believe, for us to pick up. Oh, lol, it's talking about the ancient battleground puff puff experience, lol. It's like, hey, do you remember that thing? Oh, goodness. Alrighty. Hey there, traveler. The name's Luther. Luther Van Boss. You won't believe this, but I only went and left my masterpiece in a monster-infested forest. That song was a piece of my heart, piece of my soul. It's the message I want to send to the world. It means everything to me. How could I be so foolish as to leave it behind? Heaven knows. One thing's for sure, I'm so angry with myself I can't write another note. I wish I could get it back, but I'm a looter, not a fighter. I don't even own a sword. You, on the other hand, look like you can handle yourself. Will you help me get my masterpiece back? I'll be super grateful if you would. Always and forever. Sure, why not? You will? Thank you, friend. I finished up my masterpiece when I was staying in a little hut to the southwest of the ruins of Dundrasil. Must have left it behind when I headed out. Try to rewrite it, but I just can't get it right. That song was a part of me, man. Since I lost my baby, I haven't been myself. But I believe in you, all of you. I'll wait right here until you come back with me, to me with my opus in tow. Ballad of Bravery. Okay. Gotta be honest, ever since people stopped having that dream, my profits have suffered, and my mood. Never mind that now. Haha, yeah, that's right. The reason we even came here was that, rest a while. How long would you like to rest? Until night. Because there was a haunted spirit that was causing everyone to have the same dream, but now that we actually went and cured that spirit, I guess it's no longer happening. Anyways, time to pet the doggo. Very important that we do that. Be nighttime. Okay, let's see if the thing pops up over at the academy real quick. Yeah, we'll spend, I think, the first part of this stream just gathering as many quests as possible and see if we can get them done. We do need to go to Gallipolis as well. But we'll go there in a moment. Got some stuff to go and look for. I have a feeling for that lady to give us the thing we need our charm to be like stupidly high. Okay, I think, yeah, this quest just popped up here. Ah yes, it's this girl. Yeah, the ghost girl. You can see me? Yay! It's nice to have someone to talk to at last. I'm Rose. Or at least, I was. I died when I was 10 years old. Now I'm just a ghost. Oh, but don't worry, I'm not a scary ghost. I wouldn't say boo to a goose. Truth is, I don't really want to haunt this place. I'd like to go to Yggdrasil and be with my mummy and daddy. But I'm stuck here until my final wish comes true. Now you've appeared, and you can see me and everything. It must have been Yggdrasil's will that brought you here. Would you be able to make my final wish come true so I can finally be free? You'll do that for me, won't you? Rose wants you to make her final wish come true. Sure. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. Alright then. I'd better tell you about my wish. My deepest, most heartfelt wish is to find the treasure left behind by L'Academy's most prolific metal hunter ever, Maxi van Berloom. I don't know what this treasure is, but apparently it glitters like the setting sun on an ocean's wave, and it's more precious than the purest gold. She's said to have taken it with her to her grave, which is supposed to be somewhere in Zarust, but I was never able to find it. Please, you have to find Maxie's treasure and bring it to me so I can leave this world at last. That's a bit of a tall request, girl. Don't worry, it's just... Interesting, what is this? Monsieur, if you're trying to frighten me, it will not work. I have the gift. I can sense that no ghosts or ghouls are here. Yeah. Yep, no ghosts here. And if they were, I would exorcise them right away. It is my duty to keep the halls free of mischievous spirits. Yep, definitely no ghosts here. I just like how just apparently Lumos is just able to see ghosts and tockles, which apparently I guess they're sort of spirit-based things. What is this? It looks like there's some sort of drawing with a marking in the middle of it. And I don't know if he's totally freaked out by the idea that he can see ghosts. Maybe it's just, oh yeah, I've used to see ghosts. I saw them all the time, so I guess it doesn't bother me. Because I assume he just talks to them, like, casually or something like that. Like, with the Tockles, at least. He's just standing there talking to them. And the rest of the party is just like, he's definitely talking to something. We know it, but can't see anything. Anyways, might as well head on over to the next location we need to check out, which I believe... Have I not been to Gondolia? I haven't! What the heck? That's right, because all the zoom things are gone. Well, okay. I guess the quickest way to get to Gondolia would be to warp over to Gallipolis. Because I think that's literally the town next door, so... We do need to go to Gallipolis, so I guess the game's just like, better go there. Oh, and I guess I have to go and, I can't warp to Honolulu either. I'm gonna have to, like... boat my way over. We lost all the zoom points when the world ended. So the rumors were true. Erdwin's lantern descends towards Gallipolis. They say it began when Yggdrasil fell and the darkness covered the land. Why? What is happening to our world? Huh? Erdwin's lantern, eh? Gramps? Back in Dundrasil, we had a legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he ascended to the skies as a star, so he could watch over Erdrea for all eternity. Was one of Eleanor's favorite stories. I always thought it was just that story. Why Lumos is looking at the Tockle just walking over Rab? It's like, it has the same energy of like watching somebody standing there with a spider crawling on them and just like, I don't know what to say. If I say something, I'm going to startle them really badly. Like, let's be real. If you've ever seen someone with a spider on them, what do you say to them? Like, just want to warn you, there's a giant spider on you. Like, that's totally not going to cause someone to panic. If you looked at me and said, oh, there's a spider on you, I would freak the hell out. So... Now I'm not so sure. I mean, if the Lord of Shadows' rise caused Erdwin's lantern to descend... where is he going? Are you even listening, laddie? Charming. Well, I can share my musings with you again if you'd like. Yeah, don't worry. I wasn't really listening. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Gramps. I was distracted by the giant, weird thing walking over you. Back in Dundrasil, we had a legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he descended to the skies as a star so to watch over Erdrea for all eternity. It was one of your mother's favorite stories. I always thought it was just that, a story. Now I'm not so sure. It does seem the Lord of Shadow's rise has caused Erdwin's lantern to descend after all. Well, I suppose this is no time to be standing around pontificating, whatever that word means. The lantern's on course to crash straight into this fair kingdom. We'd best go and see what the Sultan thinks of all this, eh? So here's an interesting thing. You probably have noticed that, like, there's only 4 party members who were standing there. You actually can come to this location and go and do this particular storyline right away after picking up Silvaldo, I believe. And I believe when I played this game the first time, that's exactly what I did. I went and came here first. So I actually didn't have any of my other party members. It was just those 4. It's just a really interesting touch. That star collides with Gallipolis. It's not going to be pretty. Aye, the Sultan must be beside himself with worry, I'd warrant. Let's go and see how he's faring. Maybe he knows something about the star that we don't. It seems the people of Gallipolis have either fled or given in to despair. We can only sympathize with their plight. If the star were to collide with the kingdom, it would bring unimaginable death and destruction. According to the legend, the hero Erdwin is said to have turned into a star so that he could continue to watch over the world. Now Erdwin's lantern is threatening us all. How can this be happening? This isn't the Gallipolis I remember. All the life seems to be drained out of the place. That star is spoiling everyone's fun. I mean, how are people meant to go out and enjoy themselves with that thing hanging over them? Well, I, for one, won't stand for it. Let's do something about it and put the smile back on everyone's faces.
Ne.
So it seems the star has been growing closer ever since the fall of Yggdrasil. Must be a connection, and I bet the Lord of Shadows is behind it. I fear that anyone capable of destroying the World Tree wouldn't balk at making a star fall from the skies. It seems there is no end to his evil. So yeah, here's an interesting thing also. We did come over here to Gallipolis during Silvaldo's side story way back when, but it's sort of implied that Silvaldo's side story happens like very shortly after we fell into the ocean and Yggdrasil fell. So I think it's been a couple of months since we woke up, since Yggdrasil fell. So can you imagine having that thing coming down at you? Like, for the last 5 months, this just ball of whatever that is. Just falling? God. Yeah, this place looks like it's empty. Legend of Gallipolis tells that Erdwin's lantern was placed in the sky to watch over Erdrea. But I fear that the sight of the sinister star descending upon us has caused many to doubt those legends. It's hard to feel that such an ominous presence could be benign. Of course, I cannot pretend to know the truth of the situation. Perhaps His Most Exalted Majesty the Sultan might be able to provide you with more information. Yeah. If the falling star crashes into our kingdom, then the glorious history of Gallipolis will be at an end. I do not wish to be forced to witness the destruction of our ancient city. Surely there is nothing that can be done. I for one... Wait. I for one enjoy the lantern's glow. Bro. That's a bit... It's most curious. I know the danger that Erdwin's lantern poses, and yet I cannot help but be charmed by it. This is no doubt the indication of its great power. I mean, it is quite pretty. It's got this strange pattern on it, but like... There's something really off about it, especially since the fact it's making the sky go this horrific color. Visitors are not permitted to enter the palace after dark. Right. It is nighttime, isn't it? I'm pulling all the stops to try and get people's attention. No one's the least bit interested. All they want to look at is at Erdwin's lantern. Let's face it, I don't have any tricks up my sleeves that can compete with that thing. It's a horse with a beautifully brushed coat. Yeah, everybody's sort of resigned themselves, or just not here. Where is the inn? I walked past it. Yeah, that girl. We talked to her about the Puff Puff the first time we came here. Alrighty. Assume. Yep. Back to morning. It doesn't look any brighter if it is morning. It's only like a smidgen brighter. I don't see any quests here either. Ah, you're the adventurer who visited us here some time ago. Are you not? Perhaps you have learnt something about something on Erdwin's lantern on your travels? If so, you must share it with His Exalted Majesty the Sultan immediately, please. He is currently asking scholars from all over Erdrea to bring him information concerning the star. Ah, so he doesn't really know anything about it either. Well, I mean, I don't blame him. What are we supposed to know about a giant star coming down? My boy, please! Your reckless heroics will get you killed. Fear not, father. I will take all necessary precautions. By the time I return, the mystery of the star will be solved and Gallipolis will be saved. Oh, this is a different guy from last time. Excuse me. Hmm? Ah, it's you. Thank you once again for all you did for my son. What in the name of... Surely this cannot be. It's been a while, eh, Your Majesty? Years, in fact. I haven't seen you since the colloquial of kings, the disaster that followed. Lord Robert, please, you must listen. What we were told about the luminary is false. He is not the spawn of darkness after all. Alas, we were all deceived by King Carnelian. We allowed the world to be destroyed, brought this disaster upon ourselves. Ah, come on, Your Majesty. You can hardly be blamed. I kind of feel bad as well because, I mean, God, we must feel awful because all this happened because we weren't able to stop the Lord of Shadows, so a lot of people have suffered. We are trying to fix it, but man, this is Mordegon's doing. He's the one who possessed King Carnelian and caused all this chaos. This is down to him and no one else. Lord Robert. Now listen, we need to talk about the star. Erdwin's lantern falls much further. Gallipolis is done for. What do you know about it? Sadly, very little. I have tasked my finest scholars with investigating its origins. They have discovered nothing. Ah, there is one thing that may be of interest. My son Ferris claims to have been able to make out runes on the surface of the barrier that surrounds the star. Runes, eh? This is the first I've heard of a barrier surrounding the lantern, let alone anything being written on it. Was the lad sure of it? It certainly appeared to be. In fact, he's taken one of our most learned scholars to the Celestial Sands in order to investigate the runes more closely. It is there we believe the star will make its landing. Let's see. Reckon we better go and take a good look at these runes ourselves, eh? Shall we head out after the prince? It would put my mind at ease if you would, Lord Robert. I cannot help but worry about him being abroad in such dangerous circumstances. You have my thanks. I will instruct the guards to permit you passage through the checkpoint. Journey safely. Man, I guess Faris has changed quite a bit since then. Is that just a random dude just... What? There's a random dude just there. I don't even know I don't think I can get back there? Question mark? Okay, well, I'm a little worried about Faris, of course, but he is an adult. He is capable of making his own choices and taking responsibility for them. He must fulfill his own destiny in his own way. My role as his mother is simply to watch over him as he does so. Why is there just a dude flexing in the back? What's happening out here? Just sort of noticed this. This man has entered the palace unbidded, and though I have asked him to leave, he simply ignores me. It seems he has come to the balcony in order to get a better view of Erdwin's lantern. But one does not simply roam the Sultan's home without permission. Poor blimey, fancy us getting to see a massive great big star up close like this. Talk about lucky, eh? Oh, there's certainly a view he's gotten. Nice. Need to find out what's going on with Erdwin's lantern, and that means we have to venture into the celestial sands. There's a checkpoint on the way, but I believe the Sultan's already sent word to the guards to let them know we're coming.
No.
The Sultan has shown admirable fortitude. He has not abandoned his palace or his people.
そんな
I guess these three don't have anything else to talk about. Can it be possible that something's been carved into the side of a lantern? I mean, it's so high up. The ancients know some special technique for writing on stars? That still doesn't explain why anyone would do it.
すごい
I didn't expect little Principoo to volunteer for star inspecting duty. Did you? He's obviously grown up a lot since we last saw him. Listen, honey, we can't let Prince Paris steal all our heroic thunder. Let's get after him.
いや
Prince Faris seems pretty keen to charge on ahead into the desert. I don't fancy his chances against some of the monsters out there. Let's get after him and make sure he's okay. It's true. I mean, when we first met Prince Faris, he didn't even know how to hold a sword, I'm pretty sure. He lied about everything. But who knows, maybe things have changed since the last time we saw him. Which I think, technically the last time we saw him was maybe over a year ago now? In the terms of the story? Because we went to Gallipolis like way at the beginning of our journey, and then afterwards we would have like did all the other stuff, got to the tree, failed our journey onto the tree, I guess, and then was like out of commission for months on end, and then just a couple like I don't know what the length of time it has been since us waking up and journeying around. I would say probably about a month's worth. Yeah, we got places to be. Gotta go figure out what's happening over there. Oh my god, is this what I think it is? It's a glowy one of these. I hope it is what I think it is. Oh, there's a lot more enemies than I thought. Nice, they didn't even get to attack us. 4-4-4. Nice. 4 enemies, 4-4-4-4s. We got some points for Eric. There's a lot that I need to upgrade on Eric. What I really wanted first was that. Starburst might be useful. Fingers. I know Eric has this ability, the half-inch ability to steal items from enemies, but he never does that unless, like, you are controlling him. Yeah, we get to ride the horse. Oh, it's so big I can barely climb up on it. Yeah! Look how big it is compared to our horse. Yeah, let's go. Hey RPG, good to see you. We're currently doing some Dragon Quest stuff. We're continuing the story as we go and look for answers about a giant falling star. But we're also going to be trying to pick up as many side quests that are scattered around the world. But it's good to see you. Man, I don't even remember the last time I came over to the Celestial Sands. We must move closer. We cannot hope to read the runes from here. Your Highness, I'm sorry, it is too dangerous. I'm afraid I must refuse. Do you have a means of deciphering the symbols without entering the Celestial Sands? Well, no, but...
おじちゃん
Oh, Princey Poo. Hello, darling. Long time no see.
あシルビアさんたち
Svaldo,
久しぶりだな
what an
無事だったん
unexpected
だ
pleasure.
王様ちゃんから事情
The
は
Sultan
聞いて
said
る
you
わ
were
よ
out here in the scary sands trying to read runes of Falling Star.
しょ
Ha,
ずいぶん
guess
成
you grew up
長
to be
したじゃ
quite
な
the
い
brave boy, hmm?
えへへそれほどでも
I'm simply doing my
王子と
duties
し
to
て
my
仕事
people.
をしてるだけさ
But what about you? What brings you to the
でも皆さん
sands?
俺たちがここに来た目的は
Same thing as you,
お前と
Your
同じ
Highness. We've come to
勇者の
investigate
星の
Erdwin's
調査に
land.
来た
あなたは
Sir Hendrik?
デルカダール
The
の英雄
Sir Hendrik?
グレイグ将軍じゃない
Oh,
です
the
か
hero of Hellador.
こんなところで
Here,
お
in
会
my
いできると
kingdom.
俺の名を知っているのか
You know who I am, Your Highness?
もちろんです
But of course,
あなたは騎士
you are my
の
hero.
憧れ
You are
僕は
every
グレイグさん
aspiring
の舞
knight's
台に
hero.
入るのを目標にして
To serve under your
これまで
command is my
頑張って
life's
きたんです
ambition.
その言葉は嬉しい
I'm
が
honored, Your
我
Highness.
が隊に入らずと
The
も
courage you have shown in
民を
venturing
守ろうと
out
する
here
その
suggests
勇
that
気
you
が
would
あ
make
れ
a
ば
fine knight,
お前
wherever
は
or
立派な騎
whoever
士だぞ
you serve.
グレイグさんからお褒めの
It's
言
kind
葉
of
をい
nice
ただ
that
けるなんて
Hendrik is smiling a little bit.
感激です
He's a little happy. Truly, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, I'm here too.
時に王子よその様子を見るに勇者
Sorry to
の
butt
星
in,
の
Your
調査は
Highness.
なかな
But
か
might I
苦
ask
戦して
how
おる
ye
ようじゃな
investigations are going? You were looking a wee bit frustrated back there when we arrived.
じいさんそうなんだよ
Indeed, I was, old man.
学者がおじけづいちゃ
That
ってさ
fool of a scholar is too frightened to accompany me any further into the sands.
さすがの僕でも
I am
文字の
not
解
one
読
for
はできないしどう
The
したも
symbols
んか
will mean
と
nothing to me, which leaves me in quite a predicament.
ではお主が見つけた
Well, I
古
think
代
I
文
might
字
be able to help out there, if you allow me.
じいさん
Are you
あ
some
んた
manner of
古代文
wise
字が
and
読める
ancient?
のかあ
Excellent.
りがとう助
I
かる
would
よ
be very much obliged.
多分バクラバ砂丘
The
の
runes
中
can
心
be
にある
best
遺
seen
跡
from
のあ
the
たりなら
ruins in the center of the
文字も
sands.
よく
Meet
見え
me
ると
there. Wow, he is way different. He could barely. He was shaking the last time we went here into the Celestial Sands. Man just ran head first. This is also accounting for that the monsters are now way more dangerous because of the Dark Lord's presence. Also, I didn't know Grandpa could read special writing. These the regular ones? I can't remember. Oh no, these look a bit different. Let me see what these are. Oh, Robo Robins, yeah, these different.
こいつだ
I think the first time we fought these things, they were Mecha Miners, I think they were called. Antagonist. Awarded for making 300 preemptive attacks on enemies. Oh, I remember I picked up a... Huh? Whoa! It's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I was like... Axolotl. I was looking at it and I was like, that cactus looks just so weird. I don't know why. At least I now know why. It's because it's a giant... giant creature. Oh, he's taken a lot of damage and is not fallen. Good thing he's very slow, so we're able to all attack at once. Oh wow, one of those things gave us like 4,000 XP alone. Anyways, I honestly should be fighting a couple more enemies from time to time, like any of the new enemies. I forgot there's a Monsterpedia. So that's kind of something I need to take into account. I totally forgot about it. I don't remember if the Monsterpedia is actually a achievement, having all of them like completed, but you know, probably should check on that.
ピンク台風
What the heck? It didn't hit that guy at the back? What?
我らの勝利だ
I kind of wish there was a pep skill that both me and Eric were also pepped along with Hendrik. When I was grinding up levels, I used the pep skill and I was like, oh, this one sounds pretty cool.
ちょっとちょっと王子ちゃん
Taking a
何
nap,
寝てんの
Princey
よ
Where was
星を
me
調べ
thinking
に
you'd
来た
come
ん
to
じゃない
investigate the
の
lantern?
こんなに大きな星を真下で見る機会なんて。
It's even more magnificent when one lies directly beneath it. How many can say that they have seen such glories up close? I mean, it is pretty, but there's something really off about it, don't you think, guys? Uh-oh.
王子ちゃん、あなた結構肝が
Oh god, it's just sitting there on his chest. You're a special one, darling. Don't go changing, hmm?
それはそうと。
What are these ruins anyway?
って何なの
How
かしら
come they're all the way
こんな
on their
荒
own
野
in
の
the
ど
middle
真
of
ん
the
中にポツ
desert?
そ
Hmm?
う。じいちゃんのじいちゃん
Oh,
の
they've been here
そのまた
forever.
じいちゃんの時
Since
代
the
からある
ages of
ら
our
しいけど
grandfathers' grandfathers, or some such
詳しくは知らないな。
nonsense. Lumos is like, oh god, what I say? I can see it.
作られた時は大切
I
な
like how
役割
he's
があ
also
った
just
のかも
totally
ね
fixated on it whenever he sees it. He just
なん
like
だか古代のロマンを感じる
laser
わ
laser point focus on that. He's like, that thing's weird. You're built for something very important. I just know it. Ooh, maybe it's some kind of stage. What a place to perform. Can you imagine? Hey Mimikyu, good to see you. Don't worry about the weird thing that's casually walking around.
確かに星には
It kind of looks like one of the
何やら
Kirby's that
文字が書い
Knuckles
てあるよう
has
じゃ
put on
な
it.
早速調査を始め
That
る
thing is
か
cute. It is cute. The tockles are cute, but not this one. This one's a bit sinister. It's glowing and twitching. I think that's not a good sign. You weren't wrong about the runes, eh? Your Highness, I can definitely see some on the side of the lantern. Let's take a closer look, shall we? What is that thing doing?
ん
Looks like it's gonna take a while for Rab to work out what's written on that star. How about we take a look around the ruins and see if we can find what we can find? I mean, we've come this far, we might as well investigate properly. Could have erected these stones right in the middle of the desert. And why? I don't care of the danger, he's just way too cute. There's plenty of cute tockles around. Just not this one, trust me.
あの
Mr. Rab is ever so wise. I'm sure he'll have no trouble at all deciphering whatever's written on the side of the lantern.
どうした
Whoa, this is kind of beautiful, right? Guess we're not going to forget this anytime soon. I mean, it's like Prince Faris said. How many people get to see a falling star up close like this?
Hmm?
Stared at the lantern long and hard, and yet I feel as though I have learnt nothing at all. Just give me a wee bit longer, laddie. I need to take a closer look at these runes. You can see me. Yeah. This means you must be the... Yeah?
どうしたの独り言なんて珍しい
You
よ
okay, honey?
ね
You're talking to yourself, and we all know what that means. Well, but... Uh-oh. Things past return to me.
あちょっと何が起こったのよ
What's happening?
見ろ
The lantern. I'm overtired. I have a terrible sense of brain at this time of the day.
ちょっと星が落
It's
ちてく
falling,
る
it's
じゃない
falling, it's falling! We're gonna be squished! Hurry, Grandpa, read the runes! He is dedicated to his
ロ
craft.
ー様ここにいては危険です早くこの場を離れましょう
Lord Robert, it's not safe here. We must fall back.
待て、もう少しじゃ。
Give me a minute,
もう少しで
will ye?
あの文字が
I
読
think I
め
can
る。
make out what the runes are saying. Perhaps there's something really wrong happening. La
ファ
Moss?
ロー様もう限界です
Please, Lord Robert,
早くこちらへ
it is too dangerous. What is this? What's happening? I don't know, but something's attacking the lantern. Oh, there goes everything.
これで世界は
There's the sword of darkness.
我のもの
The Lord of Shadows. Now none shall challenge me. This world is mine and mine alone.
あれは
What's that?
魔王の
Sword
剣
of Shadows.
星が
The lantern.
消えてしまっ
It
た
has disappeared.
あの星は
The star was named
本
for
当に
Erdwin.
勇者の星だったのか
Can such an ominous phenomenon truly be the work of heroes?
あの剣を持っ
Was
た
the
魔
foul
物
creature
は一
wielding
体
the sword not?
何言ってるんですかグレイグさん
That was no foul
あれは
creature, Sir
救世
Hendrik.
主ですよ
That was the savior of
救世主
Gallipolis.
救世主が
He
サ
spared
マ
us
ディを
from
救っ
all
てく
from
れ
the
たん
falling
です
star.
これでサマディは安心だ
Kingdom is
王
saved.
国のみんなも
My people
ほっ
will
と
surely
してるん
thank
じゃ
me
ない
when I
か
bring
な
them the good tidings.
じゃあ僕は
I
先に
must
サマ
return
デ
to
ィ
the
に
city
戻
and
るよ
spread the news.
何
Come
か用
and
があったら
find me at the palace if you
気が
need me. Still the same as usual. He hasn't changed.
消えてしまったが、あの
Alamos.
星にはニズゼルファという古代文字が刻まれていた。
Hey, that sounds a lot like my
ニ
name.
ズゼルファ
Except
とは
my name's
一
Lumos.
体何なのじゃ。
Calamos, though. Who knows what that means?
それじゃあサマディの王
Why
様ちゃ
don't
ん
we
に
go
ニズ
and
ゼ
ask
ル
the
ファ
Sultan?
って言葉に心
It's
当た
his
りがない
kingdom.
か
Maybe he knows
聞いてみま
something.
うん。
Sure, let's head back. Actually, wait a second. What happened to that thing that... What happened to that toggle? How can Erdwin's lantern have just vanished? I mean, was that even Erdwin's lantern? Was our eyes playing tricks on us? Well, there's no point standing out here speculating. First thing we need to do is head to the Sultan's palace and ask him if Calamos means anything to him. I wonder what Calamos means. No. Don't worry, this Tokul isn't dead, but I don't think he's going to be... I don't think he's going to get his way anymore, considering he attempted to kill us with the falling star, so I don't know why you think he's cute.
どういうこと？
Rab was right. The sword that sliced through that lantern did look an awful lot like the Sword of Shadows. Surely that's impossible, though. Surely. Calamos. Ack, it's no good. Isn't ringing any bells at all. It's carved onto the side of a lantern. Must mean something. Come on, laddie. Let's see if the Sultan can shed any light on the subject.
くそ
What was that thing? No man could possess the strength to cleave a star in two. It's fine. Happens to me every day. Yeah, he'll be okay. Prince Varus appears to believe it was our savior. Alas, I fear that he may be gravely mistaken. It's amazing. Someone sliced Erdwin's lantern in two before it fell on us. I just can't believe it.
マジか
Did you see that? It went and sliced the lantern clean in half. Who was that? I mean, it wasn't all that much bigger than you or me. What kind of monster could do that? Anyways, I guess we'll have to leave the Tokul behind. It's not like anyone else can see it, it's just me. Force out so we can make our way back to town. But yeah, I believe when I first saw that, I did this particular story path was some time back, so I'd totally forgotten about the whole thing. I will admit. But yeah, it is concerning. But now I guess at least Gallipolis is safe, I guess. But there is the additional issue of like something destroyed it, and that Tokkul seemed it was after something, but I guess we won't ever find out because the star's gone. By the way, how's it going? It's going good. I'm excited to get back into more Dragon Quest. I always loved doing this game. I'm not sure if many other people enjoy it, but I do enjoy it. I think that's more important if I'm enjoying the game I'm playing. Glad to hear that. And I hope you're doing well despite the time zones. Hey, the music's back. Guess everyone will probably be in a much better mood now that the star is gone. Well, except for everyone who's felt certain that Erdwin's lantern would crash into Gallipolis, destroying the kingdom and plunging the world into terror. But alas, it did not. The end times are coming, not upon us quite yet, it seems. We must wait just a little longer. Excuse me? Dude was ready for the end of the world. He's like, oh yeah, here comes the apocalypse. And then the star didn't fall, and he's like, ah, dang it. I guess we'll have to wait for death a little longer. Just like, what? Oh, Kitty. Kitty's back. Hello, cat. I wish to interact with you. Yes, very important conversation was had. This character is so relatable. Lumos, my dear friend. I was just telling my father of all that came to pass out there upon the sands. You should tell him what you saw too. He'll be eager to hear your version of the events, I'm sure. Yeah, I have a feeling he's not going to believe me since people don't see these Tokkuls except for me. It is a relief to see you safe, my friends. When the star shattered, I could not help but fear the worst. Varus has explained all that came to pass upon the sands. It seems a savior appeared and destroyed the lantern before it could lay waste to my kingdom. Though I wouldn't go calling him a savior just yet. Anyway, never mind that now. There's something I want to ask ye, your majesty. The ruins on the barrier around the star, they spell out a word, Kalamos. Does that mean anything to ye? Kalamos. Sadly it does not. Well, it was written on the side of the star, yet you can bet it means something important. Probably hop off soon because of the time zone. No worries, Mimikyu. You can always watch the VOD later if you're still keen on finding out more about Dragon Quest. I am soon hoping to post the previous VODs onto YouTube soon, if YouTube allows me to post them. But yeah. Well, we can't go letting it distract us too much. Vortigern's not going to defeat himself. We've work to be getting on. Lord Robert, the quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows is a noble one. The people of Gallipolis will be praying for your success. Yes, if there's anything you require, you need only ask. After all, I still owe you a favor. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I clean forgot. I need to ask the Sultan about that hammer that used to belong to Erdrea. Yes, we need a hammer. Is there something I can help you with, Lord Robert? As a matter of fact, there is. I need to pick your brains about a giant hammer that's supposed to be kept here in Gallipolis. No worries, it'll take me like 3 minutes. No worries, Mimikyu. We're going to need it to defeat Vortigern. Apparently, you lot had it since the Age of Heroes. Giant hammer, you say? Ah, yes, you mean the forging hammer. It has been in the royal family for generations. Varus, fetch the forging hammer from the treasure room. Hopefully you haven't sold it off like you did with the rainbow. Perfect.
おお、これじゃ。
Why?
これこそ
This is it.
大樹の
This is
記憶
Erdwin's
の
hammer.
中で見たロ
The one we
ーシュ
saw
様
in
な
the
の。
vision.
父上いいんですか
Father, do you truly intend to give the hammer away? You intended to sell it in order to fund this year's Sand National.
バカ
Silence!
黙っておれ。
Insolent boy!
ガイアのハンマーは不祖の時代から
The Sultan really needs to
さま
work on not selling every national artifact of the horse racing. Hem. The forging hammer is one of Gallipolis' greatest treasures. It has been handed down through the generations since time immemorial.
しかし
But if we must
今や
relinquish it,
魔王を
then
倒せ
so
る
be it.
者は勇者
You are
で
the
ある
only
お
ones who
前
can
しか
defeat the
お
Lord
ら
of
ん。
Shadows.
も
If
し
you
必
need it,
要
it
な
is yours. Lumos receives the forging hammer. That's 2 of the things we need. All we need to do is now find this supposed forge.
伝承によると
My nurse once told me that the power of the spirit of the land resides within the forging hammer.
それで
It is said that it can beat even the hardest of metals into shape. At least, I think that's how the story goes.
それじゃあ皆さん
Well, I hope it helps you on your quest.
頑張ってください
Best
ね
of luck, dear friends. I shall be expecting good news. Well, laddie, we got ourselves a forging hammer. Let's track down the rest of the stuff we need. Once we got everything, we just need to locate the crucible. Apparently, it's concealed somewhere deep within Mount Fuji.
よかった
Now we have the forging hammer, we can make our own sword of light. This one's going to be even more powerful than the one Erdwin used.
すごい
Did you hear what the Principe said about the hammer, honey? He claims it's imbued with the spirit of the land's power. Imagine that. That should make it mighty enough to bash any kind of ore into shape. Come on, let's get forging.
さあ行くか
Man, I'm starting to worry about the Sultan's finances. First he goes and sells the rainbow, and now it seems he was planning on selling the forging hammer too. Still, if we don't forge this sword of light and defeat the Lord of Shadows, his finances will be the least of the Sultan's worries. Thank goodness we came here before the Sultan sold the forging hammer. If you remember what happened with the rainbow, don't you? I don't think any of us have the patience for any more of that. Forging hammer is exceptionally light and easy to swing. Indeed, it seems to have been designed with those who are not professional smiths in mind. Truth be told, I would rather you'd like to use it as a weapon, though I dare say that would be somewhat ill-advised. Yeah, I don't think using a forging hammer would be great for a weapon type. Though, I vaguely do remember, I think, in one of the Monster Hunter games, there's a weapon you could make that looks a lot like the hammer they used to hit the gong in one of the guild halls. It was pretty cool. Alrighty, so we have 2 of the items we need. Technically, all we need to do is just go and grab... find where this, I guess, forges? Oh dear, I came here to research Erdwin's lantern. I'm an astronomer, you see, but now it's gone and disappeared, so I'm not sure what to do. Some of my colleagues have managed to find some shards of the lantern out in the desert, though. I've seen a couple, and they look absolutely fascinating. I'd love to perform a few experiments on one. But I've heard that the desert's crawling with monsters. There's no way someone like me could venture out there on a shard hunt. You look like someone who can handle yourself, though. I don't suppose you'd be able to go out there and find one for me, would you? Find a piece of Erdwin's lantern. Really? Thank you. As far as I heard, the shards have been turning up in the desert to the north of Gallipolis. If you could find one and bring it to me, I'd be ever so grateful. I'll be waiting here for you, alright? Little bit of lantern quest. I like how they're like, oh, this thing nearly killed us, but I guess we could do some experimenting on it. Anyways, we do need to go to Hoto at some point, but we have a warp, I believe, to Hoto, so we don't have to worry about that. So I think what we'll do is we'll head back into the desert and get that quest done while we're here. As much as how cool it is to ride the headless horses, I guess, they're a bit slow. Gotta go fast. Can't remember if I have to look for the lantern in specifically a piece of it or just a glowy spot. Anyways, we do have to go to Gondolia, so we'll probably jump into the desert, grab the thing we need, and then head on out. Alrighty, let's see if we can find ourselves a shard. But yeah, I think last time we came here, there were all these like weird enemies, sort of like. Oh yeah, the Tockle's gone. He just left by the looks of it. On closer investigation, it would seem that some of the stone pillars located in the celestial sand have been engraved with ancient runes and other curious designs. And these have some connection to Erdwin's lantern and its descent. I must investigate them. Yeah, there seems to be like a bunch of very vague drawings. Shiny here. Let's see if we can find any shards, or if we have to look for a specific golden shard, because that's another thing too. So occasionally they'll have like this bright gold shard. I hope they don't make me like search like super far around the desert. Man, it's been a long time since I've came down this way. I think last time we were here it was like... Oh, was this episode 3 maybe? That's when we were down this way. I don't know if there's anything else down here. Well, there's like new enemies for sure. Spitfires are still sleeping there. I wonder if they're a lot stronger than last time. Some more Tockles wandering around. I always wonder what these weird plants are. There's just weird, like, glowy orb plants. Aha! Here we go. I was right. Lantern shard. Found a lantern shard. Should take it to the astronomer near the paddock. Grab the shiny. Oh, actually, we could just zoom, can't we? Let's just head back to Gallipolis. Quick stretch. It's nice to have the cheerful music back since now the star is no longer a threat, though the sky still is a bit murky. I can't prove any of my theories until I perform the necessary experiments. I simply can't do that without a lantern shard. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Wait, does that mean you found a lantern shard from me? Here you go, dude. Have? Oh, thank you so much. I'll start preparing my experiments right away. But these are... Oh my gosh. That is fascinating. Do you see the runes on the shard you brought me? These are the same ones that were on those runes in the desert, the one that are said to be dated from the ancient times. This reinforces my theory that Odin's lantern contained the power of the ancient hero for whom it was named. The meaning of the runes is a bit more mysterious, though. It's something like, entrusted to you, people of the future. What does that mean? Did Odin entrust us with his power? I'm going to need to research this in a lot more depth. This lantern shard could potentially lead to some really groundbreaking discoveries. Thank you for going to all the trouble of getting it for me. Here, a little token of my gratitude. They delivered the lantern shard to the astronomer in Gallipolis. He noted a rather puzzling inscription on it, entrusting something to future generations. Alrighty. It doesn't look like there's anything else for us to do currently in Gallipolis. So I guess we shall head off. And I think our next stop is to head to Gondolia. We technically can just take a left and go back to Hotto. But we can walk to Hotto whenever we want. I kind of want to get all these other side quests done before I go continuing the story. because I don't want this big backlog of side quests to be sort of just filling up. So I kind of want to start picking up all the side quests I can, because you never know, we might run into like a situation where a side quest says, can you go to like a certain location and get this thing, and we'd already been to that location like ages ago and not got the thing. So probably best to pick up these side quests when we can. Man, there's so many enemies scattered around here. The other side. Oh yeah. Alrighty. So I think we do need to... I can't remember if we need to go into the font. I believe we do. Or something. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do it on foot. Man, it's been a long while since we've come here, at least with Lumos. We were here earlier with Salvaldo, but we haven't... I don't think we've been to Gondolia at all. There is something else I need to pick up at Gondolia, so there is reason for me to come here. Whoa! He was like, what are those? And it's just possessed umbrellas. You know, the usual. Oh, that did startle me, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, what is that? I thought they were like, you know, spikes, maybe, like a weapon of some sort laying on the wall, but nope, it's just possessed umbrellas. Unfortunately, that particular ore mine only gives us very old materials. Stuff that we had, like, ages ago. The metal slimes. Well, they take regular damage, so maybe they're not, like, metal slimes? I don't know. I thought they might have been, like, the proper metal slimes, but they might be. Yeah, they're just fake metal slimes. Dang it. I thought these were the genuine ones, but no, I guess they don't just spawn out in the middle of nowhere. Ah, next time. Alright. What was it that I want to get? Yeah, I do want to get this one, so we'll have to hold on to our stuff just for a little longer. What's the quickest path? This way? I got so hopeful when I saw these metal slimes thinking they were going to give me some good XP, but nope. Can't be having that around here, can we? Let's get Gondolia as a checkpoint, so we can zoom here whenever we want. Well, it sounds like this place is still quite cheerful. Okay, you know the plan, we're gonna... Yeah, it's just... They just say the same stuff, nothing new right now. Rotunda... Oh, it's just the old stuff. Old stuff mentioned. Okay, so it looks like there is some more weapon types by the looks of it. Yeah, there seems to be a lot more weapon types now. Anything... There's one weapon that seems to be slightly stronger, so we'll give that to Serena. I have a very special item for you. It is the armor that Senor Hendrik wears. I risked the life and the limb to find it, and now it's your chance to buy it from me. It's worth 50,000 gold. I don't have the money. Yeah, you're not interested? Problem is, it's like, it's just too expensive for me. 50,000 gold. Beloved customer. Special item for you. All the way from Hellador, it's the armor of Senor Hendrik. Strange. Eh? My brother, he offered the same armor? For 50,000 gold? Ah, it's this again. Where we just have to slowly haggle the price down. I wonder how far we can haggle it down, though. Let me see. Ah, okay, so we can haggle it all the way down to 5,000 gold, supposedly. Well, it's time to start this again. Kind of need to haggle it down because, like, 40 gold. 20,000 gold. Actually, what I should do is I should save just in case I mess this up. Because you don't get another opportunity, I don't think. Let's do a quick save. Since it's also been a while since we last saved, so... Woo. Oh goodness, I got caught on the chair and it sent me in a weird angle. 1,000 gold. It's like Hendrik will be find it. I bid it for 10,000 gold. You crazy, no? I'll sell it to you for 5,000 gold. The armor for Senor Hendrik is 5,000 gold. Is sale for Sentry. Haha, grazie, Senor. My brother, he'll be so unhappy. Now take the new treasure. You come back again, not see, Senor? And you no go to the shop of my brother, you hear? It's just kind of funny, because I think when we did this particular haggling thing the first time, I think it was for the cat suit, it was the other brother who won it. But yeah, we do finally have Hendrik's armor back, so he no longer is... Yeah, we finally got a new outfit for him, because he's been set with this one for a while. Here we go, the Heldorian. An outfit belonging to one of Hellador's most storied sons. It's been a while since we've seen him wearing this armor too. I guess he just stopped wearing it after a while. There we go. Now everybody has a new costume, which is, it's been a while since we've had that. Alright, so there should be some stuff that we can pick up here in Gondolia. Luminary, how very merry it makes me to see you. The fishing here is smashing. So many strange species I've never seen. I'm going to stay a while and play a while. Allow me to thank you for giving Alizarin what for. With him out of the way, the sea is teeming once more. I guess people aren't worried about a strange merman just standing there, just doing stuff. Well, I mean, if he wants to be a fisherman here, I guess he can be a fisherman. Let's see. Where's this quest? It seems to be back up here. My lover. He died on the day of that Yggdrasil fell down. Before this day, he is an healthy man, a happy man. They say that every leaf on Yggdrasil is the life of one person, see? Maybe his leaf is destroyed, and he lose his life because of this. Before he die, he tell me to bring him a special flower, one that grows in the desert of Gallipolis. He says he give me this as an engagement present. Oh, poor me. But I still want to see this flower. I want to see what my lover wished to give to me. Maybe it can bring me a little bit of comfort. See? Can you help me? can you go into the desert of Galapagos and find this flower? A mysterious flower near Galapagos. Let me tell you about the special flower. My lover says the name of the flower is the desert rose. It's hard to believe the rose can grow in the desert sea, but my lover never lied. Never. This desert rose exists. Alrighty, so I guess we have to look for a supposed desert rose. A rose where no rose grows. Oh god. And there's some sort of quest way at the top. Yeah, it's been a very long time since we've come here. Which is kind of funny when we came here because, like... So you see, beneath the sea, that's how things have to be. He who swims beside me can be friend, philosopher, or even food. To tell the difference, one must be shrewd. Ah, to see you makes me merry. Very well met, Luminary. We brothers three have come to see this place is the place to be. These land livers love to listen as I lecture, and I do so enjoy to deploy the wisdom of the deep. I see that the sea is back to how it used to be, and all thanks to the thunks that you land on the slithering sea lizard. We owe you the ocean. Because I win Signor Universo, always I think I know everything about how to be a man. Oh, I know nothing. This man from the sea, he teach me so much. Teach me how big the whole world is, how deep is the sea. How can I call myself a man if no have such knowledge, eh? Look, it is unbelievable. The man from the sea, he give advice on how to win the Senor Universal competition. But it is big mistake. He should not give the advice to others. He should enter competition himself and win. That's the bit you're worried about? Not the fact that there's a dude who's literally a fish person? Ah, La Brisa Marina. Every time I stand here and smell the sea breeze, I remember the adventures I have when I am young. I was un capitano, see? Captain of a ship. Every day, me and my crew, we sail the ocean and look for the treasure. Find a lot, but one day we find something very special indeed. The name is the Sage's Stone. I still remember the moment I see it for the first time. The last ragazzo. This is not a story with a happy ending. When we sail back to Gondolia with all our treasure, there is a terrible storm. Our ship is wrecked upon the rocks. We all survive, and I try to jump into the sea to save our treasures, but my crew, they hold me back. I simply watch as all my beautiful treasures sink to the bottom of the sea. It's still down there now, I suppose, my dear old ship, my treasures, the fabulous Sage Stone. Listen, I want to see the stone again, just one time before I die. Can you help? Can you find it for me? Yeah. Veramente? I think that's how you say it. I don't expect you to say yes. I expect you to think I am totally crazy. Laura, the place where my ship sank is due east of Helador. That's where you must look. Sage Stone is still there, I'm certain. Of course, it's no easy thing to find a treasure at the bottom of the sea. It's impossible from the surface for a start. You must dive down and look closely at the ocean floor. I know it is a difficult request, and I know have many details to help you, but I have faith. I know you will find the Sage's Stone and you'll bring it here to show me. The search for the Sage's Stone. Alrighty, so that's 2 quests that we can do here, I guess. Let's take a look-see. East of Helador. Ah, I wonder if it's Nautica, considering Nautica is literally east of Helador, and it's the only place we can dive down. Well, I think... What is this dot here? Oh, that's the battleground. I was like, oh, I should warp there, but then... Can't really warp there. Actually, wait a second. Can't I just... If I warp over to the Havens... and then take the whale, maybe I can get more checkpoints. Because there are some checkpoints in the whale can go to. Alright, back on the whale we go. I can see there is a warp point over there near Honolulu. Let's head that way, shall we? Step. Further. You can see Hoto down there. That's a Hoto thing. It doesn't take us to Honolulu. Dang, thought it could. It only takes us closer to Hoto. And this is the Gallipolis whale station. I'll land here and see where this what this is. Oh. Surprised there's a whale station here, I guess. I guess nobody just knew where it was. It's all tucked away here. A lot of Brighton stones, yeah. What on earth? Are these the things? Yeah, penny pinchers are here. What the heck? Well, I guess we'll just try and take these out real quick.
あら、もう終わり？
Gotta level up on Hendrik real quick. Yeah, there's just penny pinchers just floating around here. What the heck? Oh, this is like a closed off area by the looks of it. Looks like there's no way of me to like get out of this area except to take the whale station again. Huh, interesting. Well, I guess we'll just have to get on the boat over at the Rust and just make our way slowly over to Honolulu. Well, first, since we're here, we might as well go to Nautica because it's close by. But man, this is gonna suck because there'll be a lot of there's gonna be a lot of running into random encounters. For sure. Thought I could get around the other side. I have a feeling I can't get up there unless I'm a fish. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to turn into a fish again. I want to explore this place more properly. And it's literally just for one item. Fish time. I still dislike how I can't talk to my party whilst I'm a fish. It would have been cool to see what their reactions were to me being fish. There's a shiny in here, so I'm gonna grab that real quick. I had a feeling something might have been in here, but it doesn't look like it. I'm trying to think where else we could look to find things. Maybe down here somewhere? Because the guy who did say he had a ship that sunk. Perhaps it's here on this ship. Oh, actually there's a quest here too. Did we talk to this girl? Me past. I am the legal counsel of the merman on the Strand. He's been accused of flouting Nautica's supreme command. He saw a tasty-looking fish, and by his own admission, he sank his teeth into it without asking its permission. I need to show the judge he's not a criminal at heart, but hatchling lawyer that I am, I don't know where to start. If I could read my mentor's casebooks, even just a little, I'm sure that I could build a case to safeguard his acquittal. I need to go and borrow them, but now the court's in session, I cannot leave. My client sealed his fate with his confession. If only I could quote those notes, I'm sure that he'd go free. Oh, Luminary, will you go and bring them for me? Justice is blind. The mermaid wants you to bring her a book of undersea legal proceedings to help her defend her friend in court. Thank you, Luminary. You're as kind can be. My mentor was an ace attorney, famed throughout the sea. Huh. Fortunately, you are from two different companies, so I don't think that's what it's referencing. It was to follow in his footsteps that I studied law. Alas, he left us long ago and now lives on the shore. He built a hut upon a tiny island to the west and hid himself away in self-inflicted house arrest. As you may surmise, he was an odd, unsocial type, but always kind at heart and a true maestro in the court. I could ask him for his notes on all the trials he stood at. I may yet get the chance to prove my laws I may yet get the chance to prove the laws something I'm good at. Okay. My client isn't blameless. He admits he bit the fish, but then again, fish feature in many a merman dish. All fish folk are our friends, even if they are our food. To eat them is permitted only if one is not rude. That's a strange thing. Island West. Okay. So I just got to remember that it's an Island West. Also, I just realized that they're holding a law of court in a ship. But I was trying to look around and see if I could find that Saint Stone in. Well, that's a chest, but it's not what we're after. You seek the Stages Stone, you say? You will struggle something fierce, I fear. The sea is so very vast and deep, you see. But luckily for you, I look around a lot. Guess what I saw when I was scanning the seabed west of here? A sparkly spot. I sincerely hope it's the stone you seek. If not, you may be searching for days or weeks. It's west of here. When he says west of here, does he mean up high? How much higher can I go in this area? Oh, here we go. This looks like it. A Sage's Stone. There we go. Perfect. So we got the thing we needed, and we also came here to do a quest. Oh, there's an inn down here too. Alright. Time to head back out of here and get ourselves changed back into human. Get some more quests on hand, and then I guess head to Hotto at some point. I still do want to go to Honolulu first before I go to Hotto. Back to human. Still fun to have low gravity jumping. I think that's a lot of people find that sort of thing fun. So used to jumping and just sort of landing on the ground, so having slight slower fall makes it a lot funnier. Alrighty, time to head back out of here. Alright, Island West. Me way over there? Well... guess I ought to go and visit these locations. Well, let's visit this island first and see what's on it before we go any further. Because this technically is west of, where we need to go. Luminary, you're alive! You say you laid alizarin low? I barely believe my ears. We haven't had such good news in years. Thank you, thank you. You're a hero through and through. The waters around Nautica resound with life and laughter once more. Villain alizarin was made of strong stuff. We can't thank you enough for duffing him up. Pardon? Will I be going back down to the seabed town? For now, I thought I'd stick around on this isle for a while. It's become something of a home from home. Oh, there's a door here. I don't remember if we opened it or not, so I guess we should check it out and see if we did. Let's see. Well, there doesn't seem to be any hut of any sort around here, so I think this is the island we need to go to. Anyways, let's check. Did we open this? Apparently not, we did not. Perfect. Found a slime crown. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything here except for like a couple of ruined bits and bobs, so I guess we should just head on off. This. So I guess a lot of mermen, because I guess the mermaids can't really walk on land. So I guess a lot of mermen just like, when they fled, they just jumped on a bunch of islands and stuff like that. I guess that's the benefit they get. They may not be as pretty as mermaids, but at least they can walk on land without the risk of like having to turn to sea foam on the way back. Actually, we should probably go to Portavalia. I think I vaguely remember we needed to do something over in Portavalia. Oh! Ah, dang it. Guess we're gonna have to fight. Yeah, we should probably disembark here real quick. But yes, please. I did remember vaguely that there was a quest that we needed to pick up or something over here in Portavalia. Might as well go grab that right now before we head out into the ocean to go to Honolulu. I don't remember this little bit here. Let me grab the shiny. Guess did I ever explore that? I don't remember. I'll pull up there. Ah, okay. No, the roadblock is further up. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, there's some Iron Maidens floating around here. Those are cool enemy types. Unless I've seen them before. I'll keep telling you guys that they're cool enemy types because I do like the Iron Maiden's designs. Senorita Noberto and Don Hendrik, you are reunited at last. I hear that you'll be taking an ocean voyage together. See? Be careful. I hear that the Lord of Shadows terrorizes the sea also. Many ships have already been sunken by monsters. It scares me to even think about it. See, I admit that I was suspicious of the Chicos from the parade when they first arrived, but they have done a lot to help the people of Portobello already. In fact, they have changed this place beyond recognition. Now everyone is so bright and cheerful. I'd like to say gracias to all of them. Hey, it's nice to see Silvaldo's group is doing well. Hiya, boss. Welcome to Portobello, hometown of the great Silvaldo. But you already know that, of course. Anyway, I hope you find the place even cheerier than you left it. We've been doing everything we can to put a smile on people's faces. Have fun! Some of the boys from the parade said they'll help keep an eye out for monsters. They don't look very tough, do they? What if we get attacked? Listen to this tale of woe. A monster known as the Night Aberrant is haunting the Eerie Airy. He was once a noble caballero, but was somehow transformed into a monster. His sense of knightliness has disappeared completely, and he commits the most wicked arts. Someone must put an end to the evil ways of this disgrace to chivalry and restore the reputation of caballeros everywhere. And it will not be easy, of course. There is a certain pet power that I am sure could be used to put him in his place. You appear to have something of the caballero about you, friend. Will you be willing to confront this so-called knight and smite him in the name of justice? A metal slime shield. Interesting. Now, the pet power you'll need to put this Night Aberrant in his place is called Arise. It must be performed by 3 able swordsmen. Bring 2 such warriors with you to the Eerie Area and unleash merry hell. You must make the Night Aberrant pay the price for breaking the promise of the pledge. When the night falls. Right, interesting. Let's see. You... here it is. Arise. Send the luminary stats through the roof and enable him to enter a pepped up state all over again. So I need Silvaldo and Hendrik to be pepped. Well, nobody's pepped at the moment, so we gotta do our best there. Hiya, boss. The boys are having a big party down on the beach, you know. Bet they'll be over the moon if you went along and showed your face. So what if the sky and the sea are all dark and dingy? We'll soon have everything brightened up. Just have to smile and dance and watch the clouds disappear. At least they're having fun. Stop making that face and come and have a dance, will you? All fighting and no fun makes Jack a dull boy. I knew from the moment they saved me that there was something special about the boys in the parade, and I wasn't wrong. They've made everyone feel so much better. It's so nice that they're still putting in their work, even though, like, their boss Silvaldo's no longer with them. They're still making everyone merry in this place. Is there any other quests here? Doesn't look like it. There's a shiny over there, so I'll go pick that up real quick. You hear this, Lord of Shadows? You can't stop us smiling. You can't stop us dancing. Sing and dance for those who can't. 1 and 2 and step, toe, step. Thought I would never dance again. The Chicos from the parade showed me how wrong I was. Now I love it more than ever. Aye, but it's difficult to keep up with them. Where do they get their energy from? Sat boss? You want to dance? It's not like you to be so forward. I mean, it's quite cheerful. Just them doing all their little thing. It does make me quite cheerful as well. Anyways, we got the one quest that we need from here, but we can't do it right now because we need to have pep power. But we do have Suvaldo in the party. I might put Hendrik back in the party as well. Just try and get them to, Oh, actually, Hendrik is pepped. So we just need to get Suvaldo pepped and then Lumos pepped. What else is there? We should double check before we go running off. I have to go do that. Oops. Yeah, Otto. Honolulu. Oh, there's something in Naboria that I missed. And we can't pick that quest up. There's one quest we can't pick up. Probably because we have to go and actually commit to more of that. Alright. Let's head to Honolulu and get that marked on the map. Plus, if we get Honolulu on the map to zoom to, probably will help because it's like quite a ways off. Zoom. Can I not zoom to the boat? I guess I can't. Oh well, I'll just quickly run over there. Ick. Is something here or is it just the lighthouse? Just the lighthouse. I need to go this way. Can't see! Trees. As fast as the horses, it's a little hard to control. I guess my skills haven't improved, even with the horse racing we did way back in the time. Alright. Let's head on over to this area. We can also check out the island here too. I guess we should fight them because if they don't die, see if we can get Sovaldo to be pepped, as well as Lumos as well. Problem is to get them pepped, they need to either take a lot of damage, I think that's how it works, or like something else as well. Not that I can remember off the top of my head. But I believe that's one of the guidelines. Problem is that Eric is way too fast. Way too fast to actually, like, for any of us to do anything. No, there's not going to be anything at the Strand, but I think if we go to the Strand, it counts as a warp point? Can't remember. Still quiet as ever over here. I also like how earlier Mimikyu was like, oh, I'll be back in like 3 minutes, but I think they might have fallen asleep. I don't blame them, it's quite early in the morning for them. Let's quickly go to this island, just check it out to see if we can find anything about the lawyer. Because we can easily walk back to like Nautica, so that's all good. Actually, I do remember there was a guy here. He was human. He also told us to leave, so... Lumos asked the sailor if a lawyer from Nautica lives on the island. A lawyer from Nautica? You must be talking about the Selectia? He's an old mate of mine. When me old pirate crew dumped me here and sailed off into the sunset, he let me stay with him in this cabin. Saved my life, so he did. He ain't around anymore, though. Died a couple of years back. Bright sunny day it was. He was sitting there, staring out at the sea just like always, and then gone. Just like that. You're a mate of his too, then. Sorry, I ain't got better news for you. Stuff's in that chest over there if you want to take something to remember him by. We found a copy of his statuettes. The note scrawled on the title page of Selector's statuettes. Lumos takes a closer look. I hereby bequeath my prized edicts onto you, my most honorable apprentice. May they aid you in delivering justice according to Nautican law. Okay, so I guess he was planning on giving it back, but he passed away. Well, we've got to do our part and give it back to the lawyer. Just ran past that without picking that up. Cool. Another door here. I'm gonna double check that I've got this one as well, since I missed the other one. Falcon blade. I don't know why I said falchion, like the Fire Emblem sword. It does look like there's another locked door here, but we can't access that door right now. I have a feeling we might have to find another key before we can do that sort of doors. There's been a couple of them scattered around, but it doesn't seem like we have the means to open them right now. I have to head southward. Problem is a lot of these things are quite easy to take care of, so like we're not going to be getting pep power anytime soon from them. Did I explore this island down here? I don't think I did, so I might as well give it a look-see too. This is just me getting distracted constantly from various things. Ah! We were just talking about you, Mimikyu. I was like, oh, Mimikyu hasn't come back. Maybe they fell asleep. Island hopper. Oh, we just got something here, and I totally skipped over it because I didn't realize that was a quest. This one here. Awarded for making port at each of the many islands scattered throughout the world. Me sleep never. How is my little boy doing? I think we're doing okay. Oh, if you're talking about that little, the little Tockle thing, he's gone. He just vanished after we went back to go pick up some stuff. Looks like he's just left, which, understandable. I mean, what could he possibly... No. I can assure you, like, as much as you're like, oh, I really want to see the Tockles, there are much better Tockles out there compared to that one. I assure you on that one. That one looks incredibly sinister. We actually saw that Tockle, if some of you guys remember, we saw that Tockle at the beginning of the game. Just before the Lord of Shadows forces went and killed all our family and our entire kingdom. So, you know, remember I already wanted to hug him. Yeah, well, he was there when our kingdom collapsed, so there's something really, really suspicious about him, unfortunately. Man, these things pack a wallop. I'm back. Hey, Kane. Welcome back. This one got the shiny Crystal leaf. Wait a second, isn't the Yggdrasil leaf? Fine. Maybe it's not the exact leaf. Oh yes, I remember this island now. I was looking at it and I was thinking, what is this island? And then I remembered it. It's the island with really dangerous monsters crawling around it. How about you, Fia? How are you doing? I think I'm doing okay. We're just currently collecting side quests at the moment. We're trying to find all the side quests before we move on with the story, because we now have the forging hammer, and we now have the orichalcum. This door's closed. Nothing we can do here. No. I thought there was something we could do here, but it doesn't look like it. I've wasted so much time hunting a single mon. Every shiny hunter ever. That is the exact same quote. Oh god, it vaguely reminds me of that time when I had to deal with my friend wanted a shiny I think they wanted a shiny Rookidee. And I was like, hey, I could hatch one for you for Masuda method because I'm currently like doing all that sort of stuff. And oh, I found a book. Crafting comforting clothing. It's Robes of Serenity. Neat. But Masuda method was back in Sword and Shield, I believe. And there was a part where I went in to the hunt and I was like, yeah, this shouldn't take too long. I mean, I got a previous egg in like about what, maybe 300 eggs. It was a bit bad, but you know, nothing undoable sort of thing. That forsaken Rookidee egg, that single Rookidee egg that I needed for this one person, took me over 700 eggs. It was rough, to say the very least. Not a shiny one, a normal one. Yeah. That's... I figured it was a normal one, but yeah, like, I'm pretty sure there's been people who are like, I have wasted so much time doing that. Oh, I can get this now. We're gonna learn Zapple. Gloomstorm. New pet power. It's a lot, yeah. Search for a single plusle. Oh yeah. That can be hard if you you don't have a certain game. Like if you have like Omega Ruby, it's very hard to find plusle, but if you have Alpha Sapphire, way easier. Because they're polar opposites. Plusle is easier to find in Sapphire, and Minum is easier to find in Ruby. I think I even have a shiny Plusle on my Pokemon Go game, which is okay, I guess. I don't mind Plusle, but I definitely like Minum a lot more. Minum is my favorite Pika clone. Got it with Oddish. Oh, are you using the Sweet Scent method? The Horde battles. Man, it's been a while since we've had Horde battles. I also have a shiny Plusle on Pokemon Go. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I wasn't even looking for it. It was just a Plusle that I randomly encountered. It wasn't like any community day nonsense or anything like that. It was just, oh, I found one. How am I gonna get Sylvaldo and me when my other party members keep killing the enemies faster than us? I guess the same. Yeah. I know for a fact when it comes to Pokemon Go, you can find shinies quite frequently in that game. Probably put Jade away for a little while because she's... Actually, we just need to go to an inn with like super low on MP and stuff. But I know that whenever people find like... If there's community days for certain Pokemon, the value of that shiny just drastically drops like crazy. Sophia, I'll try to stay awake for another 20 minutes and go to sleep. No worries, Mimikyu. I understand it's very late. I'm always happy to see, just hear you talk for a little while and then you need to go sleep. It's totally fine. gonna wake up in an hour and a half? Oh my goodness. Serena's leveled up. Kind of crazy how much points Serena picks up. But it makes sense because she's now, she actually, after getting Veronica's powers, she's also got all of Veronica's, stat blocks, I guess. So she needs, like, the extra oomph, to say the least. This. And we'll just leave it at that. My sleep schedule is getting worse than my mental health. Gold mine awarded for acquiring a total of at least 300,000 gold. Definitely don't have 300,000 gold on hand. We've used a lot of it, but I guess we've gathered quite a bit so far. Make sure you do get the sleep that you need, Miku. Because I can understand that sleep is very important, especially for someone like me who suffers a little bit from sleep apnea. Where it just takes me forever to get to sleep. And even when I do sleep, it's kind of at times. It can be like a 50-50 whether or not I get really good sleep. Holy mackerel! You scared me, Uncle! For a minute there, I thought you were one of the fishermen from the village. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, it's okay. Thankfully, it's not like insomnia, where like I can't sleep. It's just, it takes me a long time to sleep. I'm a very little... It takes me like ages before I actually fall asleep. Eventually I do, but yeah. It's not as bad as something like insomnia, which I can't imagine having that. Sometimes I wake up where I'm just like, got no energy at all, like nothing. It's like when you go to sleep and you're just like, oh, I'm supposed to wake up refreshed, and your body's like, haha, no, joke's on you, you didn't get any rest. And you're like, if I can do anything to brighten your day by a bit, let me know. You just showing up is good enough to brighten up my day. I'm always keen to talk to people, even if they aren't interested in the gameplay. If they just come and say, hi, see you're streaming, just wanted to say hello, and that's all they say, that's totally fine. Oh, thanks. No worries. They ain't none too fond of mermaids, see? They found out I was hanging out with one, they'd tan my hide good. Came here to fish and found her washed up on the shore. Seems like she ain't feeling too good. She's got a frog in her throat and the size of a coconut. She can hardly talk. The kahuna's always telling us that mermaids aren't welcomed in Honolulu, but I feel so sorry for her coughing and croaking like that. I can't just tell her to get gone. Watch me cry in the corner of this stream. No, don't cry. What you need to do after stream. What you need to do after stream is go to sleep. You couldn't help me out, could you? I've got to help her fix up her throat before the fishermen find out she's here. Have you ever heard of a dulcet? Say? Kind of seaweed so soft and slippery it can soothe a sore throat. Wink, wink. Could you go get me some? I guess we gotta go find some seaweed. Really? Thanks, Uncle. I heard you big city folk can be real cold fish, but you're super kind. I'll never trust what the grown-ups say ever again. Well, yeah, that's true. Most grown-ups aren't great, but I'm not that much grown-up. I'm only, what, 16-ish? Actually, I don't know. Would Lumos be 17 now? It's probably been a year since we left Cobblestone, so we're probably 17-ish. Let me tell you about it. It only grows on this one little island near some country up north that's crazy cold. Seriously, they have snow there and everything. All you gotta do is get some and then give it to the mermaid. Perfect. Is actually a very good thing that we went to here first, because I actually need to go to Sniffleholm. See, I told you it was important to pick up side quests. I'll leave for vacation in 5 weeks, so technically it's my last time being here before it. If you don't see me for a while, no why. Yes, I do remember you mentioning about you heading off onto vacation. I hope you have a wonderful time on vacation. Vacation's always great. I know another streamer friend of mine is, I think, taking up vacation as well. So make sure you have a fun time over in your vacation. Please stay safe. That's very important as well. And see if you can bring back some interesting stories when you get back here. I'd love to hear some interesting things. Oh, friend, you've come at just the right time. Truth be told, we've been hauling in nothing but seawater lately. Tried offering up some fresh fish to Kanaloa, the god of the sea, and praying for his blessings like our ancestors used to when times were tough, but no dice. I'll miss you so much, though. Maybe if you get a tiny speck of internet, you could just like, just reach out very, very hard. Just go, and you'll eventually reach us again. Guess I left it too late. Things have been so bad lately, all I could spare was a single sardine. I ain't gonna fill a baby's belly, let alone a sea god's. I could offer up some Kanalomari, made from a tentacula's tentacle. That could get me in Kanaloa's good books for sure, but I ain't no fighter. There's no way I could take one of those things down. You, on the other hand, as a tentacula fighting fiend. You could totally bring one down in just the right way. Turn its tentacles into Kanalomari. I'll try my best. Yeah. If it's a no-go, don't push. Don't, like, force it. If you can't make it to the streams, it's totally fine. But when you're able to, just drop by and say hi. If that's all you can even do. You send me Morse code or something like that. Just a bunch of, like, dots and dashes, and you're like, oh, I guess that's Mimikyu attempting to communicate us from the distant far lands of the vacation location. If the fish don't come back soon, the whole village could be history. You're the only one we can rely on, friend. Please bring me some before it's too late. Give me a boomerang. Wait, give me a sec. I've got to just... something really important here. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I'm going to have to start learning Morse code. All your lines are... all your lines are just connected into these really long lines, so it just looks like a really derped face. Tentaculus tend to hang out around the coast to the north, near the little island east of Zarust. But it ain't just a question of beating one to a pulp to make an offering. You need to finish one off with a pet pal called Temper Tantrum. It's a cross between Flame Slash and Hot Lick. Don't you worry, I know that skill really well. I've used it quite a bit. All I know is that means R. Yeah. I'll have to practice. And we also have to figure out how to make the lines, like, separate. Like, alright. Any other quests here? Yes, there's one more quest. So here's the downside of that quest of doing the Tentacula quest, is that it requires a pet power of Lumos, I believe. Lumos needs to have a pet power acquired. I don't know if Silvaldo has to be pepped. I think it's only Lumos who has to be pepped. But we kind of need Lumos to stay pepped for the other quests that we need to do, where we need 3 people to be pepped. So I can't go wasting it right away. Guess we'll have to come back to that quest a little later. It's so peaceful here. There ain't no place like Honolulu for an old-timer to live out his autumn years. Oh hey friend, looks like you ain't from around here. Traveler, huh? Good for you. When I was your age, I traveled the world too. I can see that same thirst for adventure in your eyes. Man, I got into so many scraps back then. You too, right? You look like you know how to handle yourself, though. But adventuring ain't about looking for trouble. It's about finding yourself. Leave home a kid and come back a man. Guess it must have been fate that brought you here, because I know just the thing to send you racing down that road to manhood. Oh no! I know what this quest is. I was like, what is this quest? And I'm like, oh no, I remember what this quest is. Far to the east here, there's an island of giants, and night clubbers are some of the worst. Military witches there. All you gotta do is beat one of those using a certain special skill. What do you say? Want to make a man of yourself, kid? The old adventurer wants you to go to an island far west of Honolulu and defeat a night clubber with a particular pep skill. That's the spirit, kid. Now, okay then, let me fill you in. The special skill you gotta use is the pep power called Buff Buff. It's, how do I put this? Actually, maybe you're better off finding out for yourself. Once you've learned it, you'll see what it's all about. You'll be needing to unleash a move called Bridal Blade. Unbridled Blade. You really gotta put you back into that one. And one of your friends, well, she'll need to use a different part of her body. Hehehe. I'll say no more. Once you've worked out how to use it, get yourself over to the Island of Giants and take a night clubber down with Buff Buff. Next time I see you, you'll be well on the way to manhood. The Measure of a Man quest. It is this Forsaken quest. Alrighty. Now, Unbridled Blade is, I believe, something that at least Hendrik has it, but I think Lumos needs it. I don't think we have Unbridled Blade because... Yeah, we don't have Unbridled Blade at the moment because I've been focusing on Sword. There, with party talk. Let's see. Unbridled Blade. How far away is Unbridled Blade? It's probably like somewhere awkwardly far. Guess who's recommended on my Twitch page now? Little hint. Oh, could it be me? It's Ninja. Yeah, it's Ninja. Ah, shoot. Guess I have to dye my hair blue or something. I mean, if I did, I could match Eric's spiky hair. Let's see. I have a feeling it's gotta be one of these panels. I'm just gotta figure out which one it is. Oh, when's this open? All panels. Problem is I don't know which panels it is. Up. Do that. Probational Luminary. 20 panels unlocked. There seems some pep powers that we haven't gotten, so... I realize that even though I don't use some of these weapons, I should honestly be, like, opening them up still, because some of them do give me pep powers that are for other characters. There's some really great pep powers out there. I really want to show off some of them, because they're just so creative and so fun. Of course it's Euphia. Yeah, it's me! Woo, I did it. Well, I guess we have to focus on Greatsword leveling up if we're going to get Unbridled Blade. Because the problem is with Unbridled Blade, it took me ages to get it with, like, Hendrik, of all people, and I was focused on Greatsword, so, like, getting enough for, like, Lumos to also have it's gonna take... Anyways, I got everything in Honolulu, I believe. I don't think... Let me see if I got all the quests so far. It's Hotto still. Can't do that. And Arborea. So we need to go back to Arborea, which I somehow missed. I just didn't see that quest. Maybe it only just popped up. But we have to go to... also go to Snifflehelm, so... I think we'll go to Snifflehelm first. Whee! Once we, because we need to talk to somebody, I think, in regards to Snifflehelm. It was like looking for a particular girl. Well, it's still a bad place, but at least we don't have to worry about catching gold fever anymore. Thank you, Wanderer, for all you've done for our people. Not only have you cured the fever, it seems the golden glaciers cutting us off from the rest of the world melted too. One of our soldiers have just returned from a scouting expedition to Snarefeld. Bumped into him outside the main gate and he told me the good news. Now that the glacier's gone, the market stalls are filled with fresh fish again. We're going to make the children the biggest pot of steamy, creamy fish stuff they've ever seen. It'll be a banquet to remember. The name might be impronounceable for me, but it sounds good. We shall assist with the Reverend Father in nursing young Mia back to health. Together, I'm sure we'll have her back on her feet. So it looks like Mia's still out of commission, but I mean, it makes sense. Her body must have been under, like, a whole bunch of stress. Being... what? Turned into a golden statue for, like, 5 years, and then immediately being affected by dark arts. Let's see. Do I have any... Let me see. There was something. Rose. Yeah, we're looking for Lillian. So I guess we should just talk to all the ladies around here until we find someone. Finally done. Oh, you finally got the mons that you were after? What time is it for you, just out of curiosity? It is 12:20 p.m. There's a book called Sun, Sea, and Scandalous Swimsuits from some young ladies in bikinis on the cover. Lumos takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. It's full of photographs of perky young women in skimpy swimwear, bouncing about on the pristine white beaches of the summery beach. Hooray! Every day is summer here on Paradise Beach. It's hot, 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 and right now it's time for the breaststroke grand finals. It seems like it might have been designed to keep lonely souls warm on a cold winter's night. I didn't see anything, I swear. Nope. Definitely didn't read that book. Nope. Didn't see anything at all. So I just imagine just open the book and close it immediately like, oh god, that's definitely not something you should read. Only these two I need are from X and Y. Yeah. Yeah, Lumos expecting the book, yeah. He's like, oh, I wonder what this is. Immediately, oops. I've been feeling down ever since the World Tree fell and the fever took hold, but I've decided I'm going to try really hard to be cheerful again. After all, I can't have my poor departed admirer looking down on me and feeling sad. I must smile, and hopefully the world will smile with me. Oh, shoot. Yes. I guess that is true. It was kind of sad to see, like... Well, obviously, we did get affected by the world collapsing and all that awful stuff. Keep that for a further mission. I feel like there's two other party members who would say very similar things, to be honest. Though, I'm pretty sure Gramps has a book that is far more superior in his eyes. Oh, there's someone over there. Hello there, young man. Aren't you lovely? What do you say to a puff puff? Sure. Yay, come and meet me by the harbor bell tomorrow lunchtime. I'm just looking for one woman and can't seem to find her. I don't even know what time it is of the day. What time is it? She wants to meet me tomorrow at lunch. Have I already been here? I feel like I have. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Gramps has a... What did he have that Hendrik said? It's like a first edition Bunny Girl magazine in mint condition. Man, just keeping that Bunny Girl book in such good condition that it's like... It's still mint condition. Like, that's the stuff that Pokemon card trainers are asking for. Mint condition. Alright. Might as well rest for the night. Let's see. Forging. Let me see what I picked up. I'm a magician wherever I enter a city, all the girls disappear. Mint PSA 10. Yeah, pretty much. There's a little funny... I identify as a Lumos. The funny thing is that, like, despite all the girls just vanishing, technically he just seems to walk up to people and they are just so enamored by him. Apparently his hair is certainly something. Apparently that's an old armor I picked up ages ago by the looks of it. Let's see. I need to rest until noon, I guess? We'll see if that girl is there. Yeah, you came. Ready for your puff puff? Okay, keep very still. I'm about to start. Puff puff, puff puff puff. Finally, puff 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 puff. Achoo! Lumos tries to hold back a sneeze but fails. Oh dear, are you alright? I'm studying makeup artistry, you see, but I'm not very good, so I tend to get the powder all over the place. I have a hard time trying to get any of the girls to help me out as a model. Can't understand why. I'm going to become the best makeup artist there is, you know? And then I'm going to do the stage makeup all over the circus in Gallipolis. Yeah, so... my hair tree. Yeah, apparently Lumos has very luscious hair. That is very suspicious. Yeah, that's pretty much the entirety of the puff puff things that happen. It's just, it's suspicious. But yeah, it looks like she was trying to test out some makeup and we ended up sneezing. It's a bit too much for our nose. Alrighty. Actually, I can't remember if I looked in the pub or not. Might have not. Let me see, I went through that here. There was the beds there. But yeah, pretty much half the things that you can get a puff puff for are like, they subvert your expectations of what it was, to be honest. Worry about Mia, Lumos. Take good care of her while you're away on your travels. Alright, let me just save. Need to, well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure near the beginning of the game, a lot of people would comment on our hair. My personal headcanon is, despite, like, no matter how deep we sleep or where we sleep, our hair just seems to be spotless. Because he just gets up, like, from, like, what? We fell from, like, a waterfall at some point. It is beautiful hair. One time someone wanted to put makeup on me for fun, and I looked uglier than I already am, which I didn't know was possible. Yeah, makeup is a very double-edged sword. What's that, mister? You're looking for a lady called Lillian? Well, my name is Lily. Is that close enough? Hehe, I'm only joking. I know exactly who it is that you're looking for. Lillian is the name of my mama's mama. Are you a friend of hers? Give Lillian's diploma to Lily? Lumos hands over the diploma del Academy. Is this a letter from my grandmama? I'm sorry, mister, but she will not be able to read it. She isn't here anymore, you see. She went to see the world tree. I mean, she passed away. Her story was a very sad one. She came from Zarust, you see. One day, not long before she would have graduated, it was destroyed by the monsters. They hurt her mummy and daddy and stole all their money. She had to leave the school she loved and start working so that she could pay the doctors who were trying to make her mummy and daddy better. Because of what she went through, she always wanted me to study very hard so that I could one day go to the school she loved so much and learn to be a lady. So that's what I'm going to do. When I'm older, I'm going to go to the academy. I will finish the studies that my grandmama never managed to, and I'll make her happy up in heaven. But just listen to me going on and on. You don't want to hear my troubles, you just wanted to deliver your letter, I'm sure. Well, I cannot give it to her exactly, but I'll put it on her grave the next time I go see her. I'm sure she'd like that. Alrighty, we gave the diploma. So we gotta go meet up with the woman. Brain is telling me to do an all-nighter and my body's just screaming in pain. No, Mimikyu, you need to sleep. Anyways, we found the girl we were looking for. And we are at the 3-hour mark as well. Alright, so that quest is mostly done. Sleep. What was that? I think we did discuss about what sleep was, and we came to the conclusion that sleep is where your body pretends to be dead for like a couple of hours, and then you just wake up. It's what we call a free trial of how death feels. I shouldn't say it like that. It sounds really morbid. Alright, so we needed to go to an island that's actually close to here, I believe. Let me double check real quick. Wow, there's so many topple quests that we can't do. We said it at the same time. Lol. I guess we think similar. It says a deserted island near Sniffelhelm. There's 2 islands down, so I guess... I don't remember. I guess we'll we'll check out this island first. Sort of tucked in the corner over here. Whoa! Is that what I think it is? I saw a sparkle, so I'm like, I think that's a rare mon. Let me take a look. The Via thing. This monster is extremely cool. It is definitely cool. Also, I think this is, yeah, this is a rare monster. No, Jade! She's been turned into a snowman. Alright, I'm pepped. Now we just gotta get, further dark, cute dark one. They come in different colors. There's a pink coral one that's quite pretty as well. Can't see. Hallucinating. This thing's tough. It's taking a lot of damage. Ow. Ow. Alright. Wasn't expecting that for sure. Spirit Bracer. I wonder if the Spirit Bracer was the one we got from that one. For the dark... the evil dark one over here. Well, funnily enough, I guess... Yeah, I think that was just a rare encounter. I believe there's somewhere we can check that. Let me see. Yeah, it's rarefied. So this is a rare one. Snogers reincarnated as even more atrocious foes. Their eyes glow red with animosity towards the masters who abandoned them. Now you see 0.007. Okay, so the Spirit Bracer was also like the rarer item. That's cool. Let him go. Yeah, I forgot that this was a thing. See, you can check out like the monsters that you fought. Oh, I can see a lot of like, and you can see this. They also have like bosses and stuff like that. Like the bosses we fought over in the masked thing. The mixed mask arts, I think, or something. I can't remember what it was called. It's called MMA, something like that. Alright, so Lumos is pepped, which is, I guess, good. Might have to just put him in the back for now. Until we get Silvaldo to... How rare is it? I don't know, but I think when we had to look for some rare monsters before, it took us quite a while, I'm not gonna lie. This island's coast boasts an abundance of viewless else. The only seaweed needs to cure a sore throat. Come to restock my supplies. Mermaids love to sing, but a sore throat brings all singing to a standstill. That's why this weed is so highly sought after by the daughters of the water. Yeah, I don't know how rare it is, but it's kind of rare. I remember when we had to do a mission to find a particular rare monster. It took us like 10 encounters, and this is like fighting each of the encounters and entering and re-entering an area. So yeah, they're kind of rare. What's that? You met a mermaid with a frog in her throat, and you've come to collect the antidote. Take some of mine, it's fine. I pride bordering on pomposity in my generosity. And as a mermedic, I cannot allow an ailing mermaid to go unaided. Feed her this weed, and she'll surely be cured. Her vocal cords shall be sore no more. Alright, so we did come to the right island. But before we leave this island... Doesn't look like it's... Oh, interesting. So if Lumos isn't part of the party, I guess in the lineup, it looks like there's 5 party members who are wandering around instead of 4. Interesting. Alrighty. We got the seaweed. We've met the lady over at Snifflehelm. I feel like there was something else we have to do this in Sniffleheim, but I might have to double check. Oh, right. Now I remember what it was that I'm sort of forgetting. We need to go to Arborea. I don't know how... Also, besides the rarefied monsters, as you saw, there's also, like, the metal slimes. I don't know if what the difference is. I think the rarefied monsters might be rarer than the metal slimes, or maybe they're a similar level. But yeah, we've got those as well. Here's the quest. Dost thou recall, my love, when we two did gaze upon the beauty of all Erdrea? The sky so deep and blue, it seemed like to swallow us whole. The sea burnt madder red, stained by the light of the setting sun, and all around us Yggdrasil's leaves did shine with the light of light. Heavenly vision I saw with thee that day seared itself into my very soul. Never shall I forget it, though I live for all eternity. Fair words indeed, would you not agree? It is the text of a letter written by an unknown hand. It was discovered inside a book in the library here in Arborea. I have read it so many times now that I am able to recite its contents by heart. However, the letter is incomplete. I have searched and searched for the second page, but alas, it is nowhere to be found. Not here in Arborea, right? You travel a great deal, do you not? Would you aid me in searching for the letter's no doubt lyrical and heart-wrenching ending? Alrighty. You will? Oh, thank you. The villagers tell me that the first page of the letter was discovered between the pages of an ancient Arborean tome. Alas, this tome was sold some years ago to a Gallipolitan nobleman. It is my belief that the second page of the letter is inside the book still. Alright, I guess we have to go back to Gallipolis for that. Was wondering how far are you in Tears of the Kingdom? Alex? How far am I? If I remember rightly, I didn't do all the quests yet. I actually, at some point, I decided to go fight the final boss of that game after doing a good portion of the story stuff. So all the story stuff, I think, like the main quest, I finished. And the game told me I was about 50% of the way done. So I still have a lot to do. I've got a lot of shrines to get done, a lot of armor pieces I still haven't found, a lot of side quests to get looking for. Alrighty. Well, let's see. I think we picked up almost all the quests we possibly can. So I'll go quickly hand in the last of those, the couple of quests that we have completed. Let's go around and get them done, and then I think we should head over towards Hotto. If we do manage to get Sylvaldo's pet power up, though, we'll quickly swing back and do that quest that we need to go get done. Yeah, I think that's as far as I've got in Tears of the Kingdom, off the top of my head. Hello again, Monsieur. Did you have any luck in finding Lillian and giving her the diploma? You tell Madame Augustine that Lillian has passed away, but that he was able to give her diploma to her granddaughter Lily instead. Oh, is that so? I was too late then. I remember the people of the Rust were scattered far and wide after the kingdom fell. Many could not find the strength to carry on. But Lillian was always, how would you say, a real tough cookie. What she did what she had to make sure her family pulled. Merci, mon cher. Thank you for delivering the diploma. Now I can finally retire sans regrets. Here, I want you to take this. It's only the petite chose. Little thing, but I hope it helps you on your way. We got a recipe book entitled Gear That Glitters. Let's see. We read it from cover to cover and learned its incredible contents. Twinkling tuxedos, shimmering dresses. You told Madame Augustine that you handed the diploma over to Lillian's granddaughter, Lily. While she was sad to hear the news of her former students passing, she looks forward to Lily's enrollment in the academy. I've picked up a couple of mini-medals. I don't know enough to, like, actually get anything, but we'll see. No, just short. Was that a clown mask? Hold up. Yeah, that straight up is a clown mask. Okay. I was just had the camera facing that way, and I was just like head jerked over, like, huh. Yeah, going good. Just chilling in my stream. Why? No, don't say that. Oh goodness. JK and the whole circus. Then I guess you're over in Gallipolis. There's a circus over there. That's where we first met Silvaldo, because he was one of the biggest actors over there in the Gallipolis circus, and enjoying his time very well over there. Okay. We need to go over to Honolulu. I mean, that's pretty much the entirety of Silvaldo's like storyline, was that his father wanted him to grow up to be a knight, but then one day Silvaldo saw the circus and was like, that's it. That's exactly what I want to be. I want to be someone who can make smiles and like all that stuff. And he ran away from home. Silvaldo is one of my favorite characters in this game. Hey uncle, you're looking pretty pleased with yourself. You found the dullet juice, didn't you? Jealous? Jealous? Go ahead and give it to the mermaid. Is that some... Would it... Give it to me, my throat's as painful as throat can be. Here you go. Oh, thank you so very... Just have a little nibble if you don't mind. La 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 la. My throat felt rough and raspy like a stony shandy shore. Now it feels more mellow than it's ever felt before. At long last I can sing again. I'll sing both near and far, where once my voice went cough, 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 now it goes la la la. Where do you live? Oh, you live in Switzerland. Interesting. You don't need sleep, Mimi. Apparently, Mimikyu doesn't believe in sleep or something like that. Germany. That is crazy. It always like baffles. Well, it doesn't baffle me. It definitely just intrigues me whenever I see people join the stream. They're like, "Oh, I'm from here," and I'm like, "Whoa, you're like from the big island way out there, while we live in the tiny little island that's upside down." Because I know somebody came into my stream a couple of days ago and was like, "Oh yeah, I'm from Saudi Arabia," and I was like, "Huh? How did you find the stream?" But I mean, like, cool. I wish there was some sort of tracker I had which could like find out where all you people are at. I need one of those. You know what we need? We need a timer, like a clock that tells people like you just like type in clock and it tells you what time it is for me or like for other people. That'd be cool. Just a little silly thing, but it'd be cool. I work night shift. I usually go to bed at 6 a.m. Oh, yes, the night shift. There's a special reason why this brings me so much joy now. I got my voice back. I can thank this darling boy. He stayed with me through thick and thin, protected me from danger. But who else could be a true hero? But a true hero would do so much for a stranger. The mermaid's sore throat is cured. Talk to the little boy and let him know all is well. Thanks, Uncle. Now the mermaid can sing again. Mermaids sure do have pretty voices. It's enough to make you wonder if all those scary stories the fishermen tell you about them are really true. Right, that's it. I'm not going to believe everything the grown-ups tell me anymore. I'm going to keep my eyes and ears open and decide for myself. Here, I want you to have these. You really helped me out, and it's only right that I repay the favor. Collected some of the seaweed to help a mermaid with a sore throat in Honolulu. Her voice returned instantly and seemed to totally transfix the boy who asked you to help. Saudi Arabia actually has a big gaming community? Oh, didn't know that. I know basic Germany, calm down. I know basic German, calm down. Yeah, start speaking in another language. Attempts to speak same language, accidentally summons a demon. I live in whatever country Flower Kirby is in. Yeah! We've met at some point as well, too. Alright, what other quests do I need to get done? Oh, right. I needed to, give the stone back. That was the guy in Gondola, if I remember rightly. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Gondola. I learned English through gaming and anime. I mean, that's sort of the same for us too. Like, I've learned little bits and pieces of, like, stuff from anime too, in Japanese and such. Mimikyu's like, yeah, I learned it from memes and YouTube. Learning English through gaming and video games is like chaotic neutral, and then from YouTube and memes is like chaotic evil. Alright, let's go. What can't you speak? I can speak French, Italian, Russian, English, but learning German slow. Goodness, you are... My guy, you are keeping up like a checklist there. You're like those people who, like, can't decide, like, what skill they really want to put in. They're like, you know what, I should just learn every skill. Why not? What, can't you speak German? I mean, yeah, that's why you're learning it, ain't you? Yeah, it was at Cress's birthday last year. Man, that's a whiles back, isn't it? You weren't able to... I don't think you were able to attend this year's birthday, but it's all good. I'm sure we'll meet up again at some point. Ah, you come back, eh? You have the Sage's Stone? Here you go. Lumos hands the old man the Sage's Stone that he found down in Nautica. This... See, this is the Sage's Stone. This is the fabulous treasure that sank with my ship. I cannot believe that you find it. Hmm? Well, you say you want me to have it. No. You find the stone, you must keep it. I wish to see it one last time, but the item itself is not so important to me. Memories and friendships, these are the real treasures that I discovered on my ventures. You will learn this too, I think. You make me a happy old man. Also, Allura, you must take this. It's my way of saying grazie. Got a recipe book. Trust me, it's not worth it. I know, but it's like the main language in Switzerland, so I feel like I should feel concerned. What Switzerland speaks English? Interesting. I wanted to go again, but she said it'd be too many people or something. But I'll be back down at some point. My mom can speak Mandarin, Cantonese, Hakka, Basa, and English. Meanwhile, over here, I'm like, I can speak English, but I do it poorly. Even though it's like my first language. Anyways, we got some fizzle, foils, mithril helms, and a suit of dancer's mail. Gave the Sage's Stone to the aged adventurer in Gondolia. Upon seeing it, he realized that the true treasures were in fact the friendships he forged on his travels and entrusted it to your keeping. Ah, yes. The things we learnt of the friends we made along the way. Alrighty. Since we're in Gondolia, there's actually something else we can do here, because I was supposed to go up to the, what is it? Fell down here. We need to go to the lagoon that's just outside Gondolia, so I might as well go to that, get everything done. I only learnt English because that's all my parents spoke to each other. Yeah, I had a similar thing where, obviously my mum is, my mum's Korean, so she did speak, she and her parents spoke a lot of Korean around, so obviously they're fluent in that. So I picked up bits and pieces, but I never really learnt Korean. I guess it just didn't really stick with me. That's similar to Japanese, I guess. It's like, I can pick up on like certain words and stuff like that, but I can't totally speak the language or anything like that. I'm just like, oh, this word means this, sort of thing. That's pretty much the best of my knowledge. It's like a box of chocolate, if you eat them, they're all gone. Yeah, there is some level of cannibalism that causes that. Chest up there. Casually missed that. I guess I did. Let's see. You can see the topples just chilling in the distance, and they just vanish if you look at them for too long. Oh yeah, it looks like I did miss this chest. Yeah, it was. I do remember it was a rather packed party. I guess that's the problem. White, awake by the ways. Black Kane. I think it's for a similar reason to you, Mimikyu. You both are ignoring the warnings of sleep and refusing to go to bed. Oh, a recipe book. Slender swords. Silver rapiers. Oh. considering it's silver rapiers, that means I should have probably picked that up way earlier. Oopsie. Oh well. I guess I just didn't notice it when I came down here this way last time. Stuck in a rock here. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is a creation of the government. Sleep is point. All three of you still. Goodness gracious. Streamer. Oh, maybe you guys should get some sleep. All three of you are like, no! Yes! How dare you consider us going to sleep? It's poisonous. Okay, I see we have the same problem. Yeah, pretty much. You all have the same problem. You just all choose to accept it in different ways. Hopefully I am still a little bit entertaining for you. Despite the fact you guys can't sleep. Can't find a joint. No! I don't think that's how it works. Never trust the government. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say that sort of thing on stream, but my thoughts on politics are the bare minimum. I'm just like, eh. At least all the enemies are weak in here, so they won't attack us. Assume they won't attack us. Oh, these umbrellas though. Like, look at this. We're all just chilling here. Yeah. Literally no reason to attack anything in here. They're all so weak. I think we only needed to come in here because we need to look for a single thing, if I remember rightly. Like the salt thing. Yeah, center of the area. Head down this way. Did you all see the image of a 10-year-old sitting on a Pepsi chair written, "Your politics bore me, please help me"? Oh my god. Ah, here we go. There it is. Rainbow rock salt. We got some rainbow rock salt. Now we can take it back to Phenomenon. Man, it has been a while since we've been back at Phenomenon. Like, last time we were at Phenomenon was when we were doing the best side quest game. Well, I guess it was more of a main quest, but it was the best one. That entire section with Silvaldo's story is great. I'm literally dying of laughter. Something's wrong with me. Oh my god. The delirium is starting to kick in now that you've had a lack of sleep. Excuse me, doggo. I wish to pet you. This one won't let me pet him. Alright. Let's go talk to that chef real quick and then we'll head over to Hotto. Enough stalling. We got places to be. And we did a good chunk of side quests, so I'll accept that as pretty good. Oh, it's you. Did you manage to get the rainbow rock salt? Lumos hands over the rainbow rock salt. You did? Oh, that's just great. Can I have a look? It's strange. It looks just like normal salt. Let's see how it tastes. Oh my goodness. This is sensational. It's sweet, it's sour, and a little bit spicy. Oh, it's just wonderful. It tastes of absolutely everything. Just curious, are you in other Discord servers? Is that a question to me, Nux, or to some other people? If it is to me, then not really. I guess the Alchemist Hollow is kind of like where I'm currently situated the most in. If me, I have mine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for me, it's just that. The only other Discord I think I really have is to my friend's D&D group, where we do D&D. I have been asked the question of people asking me, oh, are you going to make your own Discord server? And to that, I'm going to say, I think I might make it, if I get to 200 followers, I will consider making a Discord. But it's still, like, not yet. Okay, I feel bad answering. No worries, Mimikyu. I guess Nux didn't, like, write down who, and I just wanted to double check, because obviously you guys all would have Discord and whatnot. Maybe you don't have Discord. It's always good to ask. There isn't any other seasoning that can compete with this for the depth and complexity. I'd say Rainbow Rock Salt deserves its reputation. I am going to open all sorts of new culinary avenues for me. So glad I came all this way to get some. I have to say, I don't blame those monsters for setting up camp down in that cave either. If I had a supply of this stuff on tap, I don't think I'd ever leave either. Thank you so much for going down there to get take this. You've done my culinary career no end of good, I'm sure. What's a mithril ore? Nice, 10 of it too. You found some rainbow rock salt for the traveling chef phenomenon. Its rather rare flavor seems to have given him some much-needed inspiration. It's a good thing I'm not there. If I'd picked up that rainbow rock salt, you know I would give it a lick. I mean, it is salt. And I will admit, there have been times where my lizard brain has looked at those rock lamps, you know, those rock salt lamps, and I'm like, is it really salt? I'd be certain it's salt. Maybe a quick lick could like give me the answer I need. That's probably why I think what was it? When I joined over at Crestus Hollow, I was like, I wonder if Polarite has some taste to it. Alright, to Hotto. And this guy turned into Pickle and yelling to his friends, no Pickle, crazy. Yep, Mimikyu, I think the lack of sleep is literally hitting you. I think you're going delusional. Just take a couple of deep breaths. Alright, over to Hotto, I guess. Your words perplex me. A forge within the mountain. Now is not the time. A beast is abroad. Seek Miko in the temple. Learn there of our plight. Seems I've been hoping we'd have a chance to visit Hotto and have a hot bath. Something just doesn't seem quite right here, does it, laddie? Well, it'll do us no good to ignore it. Let's ask a few of the locals and find out what's going on.
Nanda.
I understand that back when I was pursuing you, you found refuge here after you evaded me in Polydor. To think of how loyally I carried out the king's orders then fills me with shame. Little did I know his true nature, yours. Yeah, this is the place that we ended up after we got, like... We got chased out by, Hendrik, who definitely killed one of the horses we were riding on. I've got a private Discord just for artists. If you're interested, we're planning doing online art games at some point. Having a fight against my lack of sleep and I'm losing the fight. I'm interested, I suck at art. He's losing consciousness. He's like fading, he's just like on the ground like, I can do this! I swear I can continue watching the stream! I swear! And now! And then just like collapse. Veronica and I came here before we met any of you, but the path to Mount Fuji was closed. I remember being desperate to see it. Well, now's my chance, I suppose. Let's see what secrets await us within the volcano. Man, this is the place where we first met Veronica. Is it just me, or are other people here not being as friendly as usual? So, let me get this straight. You met the twins here when you were still on the run from the forces of Helidor. And you came to Gallipolis, met me, and the rest is history. Ah, it seems just like yesterday. It seems that since the fall of Yggdrasil, the world has been plagued by all manners of monsters. Judging from the faces of the people here, something untoward is going on. But they have monster troubles of their own. Yeah, this place actually had people walking around. Everyone's gone secluded again. Fair Mistress Miko, our most gracious High Priestess, wisdom without end. Oh yeah, and I forgot that these guys still talk in haiku. Are you interested in joining in? You don't have to, of course. I think I can consider it. I mean, I'm not on many Discords. I don't know how much I would contribute to it, but I wouldn't mind taking a look at other people's art. It's the difference between a fridge, a fridge, Space Jam, DVD. It is Mimikyu's losing his mind and talking about Space Jam. Unhappy tidings. The one assailed by the fiend sleeps still like the bear. Fair Mistress Miko, the rite cannot be performed with the beast abroad. Silence, whining cur. A monk's spirit is equal to any monster. This accursed wound. Till it heals, I am helpless. The right left undone. Okay, I need to stop that. 5 a.m. Let's go. Give it up for 5 a.m. No, Mimikyu, go to sleep. Sure, wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her. I agree. If she wasn't injured, I'm pretty sure she'd throw that guy out of the window. Yeah, let me know. There's a diverse bunch of artists. Some even working on their own comics. Oh, nice. Oh. But we have guests. Forgive the storm of my rage. My shame knows no bounds. It's okay. The wind blew you here. Surely it was not by chance. Will you hear my tale? The angry mountain. A rite must be performed there, lest fire consumes us. But disaster looms. A monk was sent to pray here. A beast blocked his path. A fiend loomed monstrous, fierce of fang, sharp of claw. He ran for his life. I longed to hunt it, but I faced another foe and suffered this wound. A great fire dragon, Tatsunaga, the terror. Now he is no more. Forgive my boldness, but the beast blocks our lifeline. Slay it in my stead? Sure. I guess we could do that. There are a few members from the Hollow you'll recognize. Hollow Knight? No, Mimikyu. The Hollow is the Discord server that a close friend of mine called The Alchemist. That's the name of their Discord because they are is it a VTuber or a PNG tuber? I'm not sure which they are, but their characters are based off owls and stuff. So that's why their Discord is called The Hollow. Okay, yeah. Because Mimikyu is getting like constantly woken up by various words in order to beat the sleep. Head first to the west. You will find a mountain path. There the monster awaits. Oh, guiding spirit. Guardian of rock and flame, protect these brave souls. Yeah, I know the alchemist. Wherever we go, we find people plagued by fearsome monsters. Let us hurry to the mountain path where this fiend was sighted. We shall not let it continue to threaten the people of Hoto. When we came here before Yggdrasil fell, we were told about how a hero named Ryu had slain a man-eating dragon and lost his life. And now we learned that he was Miko's only son. She is clearly a very strong person. She has suffered a terrible loss, and yet she's still dedicated to her people. Where did we learn about this? Did I miss that part of the story? Let's find out what the deal is with this monster. Poor Miko is doing way too much. She shouldn't be trying to protect her people by herself. Let's do what we can to help, honey. The world in this state, everyone needs a hand from time to time. Miko doesn't just pray all day. She's willing to fight dragons to defend her people. If it weren't for her injury, she'd be out there fighting right now. Imagine how frustrating that must be. I remember Veronica telling me that she was kidnapped by monsters here in Hoto back before Yggdrasil fell. Now it seems the folk here have a new beastie to contend with. Some places just don't have much luck here. I realize that Eric is being very withdrawn right now in this complete area, but it makes sense. This is where we first met Veronica, and I think that wound of Veronica no longer being with us is still really sharp. Anyways, I guess we've got to go investigate some monsters. Or well, I'm actually a mod for the Alchemist. Yeah, I need to do it, like, figure out how to do the whole, better or nice. Yeah, unfortunately Veronica didn't make it after the whole Yggdrasil falling thing. She sacrificed herself so that all of us could survive. Anyways, I guess we ought to... Deer. This deer is still here even after all these days. I need to figure out how to equip the shout-out thing so when people raid this area or just like... No idea who that is. Yeah, she's one of the party members we picked up way at the beginning of the game. It's kind of crazy. Apparently, in Dragon Quest, like all the previous games and stuff like that, this is the first game that actually has a party member actually pass away and like die during the quest, which is kind of crazy. Alright, time to deal with some monster who's just casually around here somewhere. Oh, this is not great. It's gone super foggy. Ah, get out of here. Go on, go away. Go away, or I will eat you.
出たな化け物め
The beast is upon us.
グレイグが制
Stand
してく
fast.
れる
I am the spirit of the mountain. And I have very, very sharp claws. If you do not want to be torn to pieces, you'd better get out of here.
里の人をいじめる悪い魔物ちゃんは私たちが
We are
殺しといてあ
going
げるわ
nowhere.
さあ覚悟
Not
し
until you
なさい
promise to stop bullying innocent monks and let the villagers climb the mountain. Guys, is it just me or is it...
な
Um,
何
was it
一体どう
something I
したの
said?
兄ちゃん、この人たち全然逃げないよ。
Shouldn't
どう
they
し
be
よう
running away? What are we going to do?
バカ、喋っち
Shut
ゃダ
up,
メだろ。
idiot! They will hear
だっ
us!
て逃げてくよ
How are we going to scare them away if you keep jabbering? I hate this shiny hunt koi ball 8 times. Yeah, that doesn't look like a monster.
バカ、さっきのせいだぞ。この人たちに
This
見
is
つ
all
か
your
ったじゃ
fault,
ないか。
Asuko. Now we're in trouble.
違う
Shut
の。
up, Asuo.
手羽兄ちゃんが
If you
ちゃんと
hadn't
さっきの
fallen
こと
over,
支え
you would
て
never
くれ
have
た
ended
か
up
ら
in
だ
this
もん。
mess.
あらびっくり
So much for our big scary monster. It's just a couple of little ones. You surprised us, darling.
お前たちは里の
Foolish
者か
children.
何
What
故
possessed
化
you
け
to
物を
risk
振り
your
など
lives
してい
with
た
such recklessness?
だって
No,
お
we
いら
never
たち
meant to.
ヤヤク様に儀式をやらせるわけにいかないんだよ。
We have done no wrong. Miko's right has to be stopped. A tragedy looms.
あのね、儀式をね、
Yes, yes.
止めないとね、大変なことになるんだよ。
You have to listen to my brother. Miko wants to do a horrible thing and we have to stop her.
何か訳が
Seems
ある
these
ようじゃな
bonds have got a
ひと
bee in
ま
their
ず
bonnet about
この
something.
子たちの話を
Better
聞
get
い
to the
て
bottom
み
of
る
this. Yeah, I guess so.
あんちゃんたち、
You will
おい
hear
らた
us
ちの
out.
話を聞いてく
Other
れる
grown
の
ups
かい？
ignore us as mountains do rain.
ねえ、兄ちゃん。こ
You
の
really
人
think
た
they
ちな
will?
らさっき
Is
たちの
someone
お手
finally
伝
going to
い
listen
で
to us?
そうだな。
I think so.
あんちゃんたち
They
な
seem
ら
very
腕っぷしも
strong.
強そうだし。
With them on our side, people are sure to listen.
この先に
We have a hideout,
オイラたちの
a
秘
den,
密
like a
基地があ
fox's
るん
home. We'll meet you
だ。詳
there.
しいこと来てね
Hurry, hurry. Hendrik means well. Hey, Worm. Hey, Worm. Good to see you. And you managed to show up on time. Hendrik does mean well, but I think he also doesn't want children to be up in the top of a volcanic mountain doing suspicious things.
さあさあ
The little ones almost fooled us. As a performer, I've got to hand it to them. They were pretty convincing. Now let's go to their hideout and find out what their story is. I have to say, I'm pretty intrigued. So, the terrifying monster turned out to be a couple of cute kids called Tsuo and Atsuko. I must admit, they had me fooled for a second. So the big beastie that sent the priests packing was just a couple of wee bones. That priest is going to have some explaining to do when Miko finds out about this.
そういえば
Were those children engaged in a mere prank, or do they have some more serious purpose? Come, let us find their hideout. We need to learn more. Why are those children so eager to stop the rite taking place? It seems very important to the people of Hoto. Wonder just what's going on. So the boys are Tsuo and the girls are Tsuko, right? Or was it the other way around? Yeah, they kind of have very similar names. It's kind of difficult to remember which is which. see a monster and you know what happens. The US force is coming to capture, study, and whatsoever. More likely, the problem is it's a good thing that we stopped for a moment, or they talked to us, because there could have been a serious moment where we just start swinging swords and magic at this creature. Yeah, I've been lower on spoons lately.
早速来てくれたんだね。
Those Akira Toriyama faces. Yep, definitely. Well, they are NPCs, so. Hooray, you are him. Thank you for coming. We have been awaiting you. The seeds await spring.
この方たちがさっき
These
話してく
people,
れた
my
人たち
son,
なの？
travelers you spoke of, light in the darkness.
うん。
Yes, mother, they came. The one who did not treat us as horses treat flies.
先ほど
You said you were
里の
trying to
儀
stop
式
the
をさせな
rite.
いために化け
Why
物の
would
ふ
you
りを
wish
し
to
てい
do
たと言
so?
って。
儀式をしないと
The rite is
みんなが
sacred,
困るのは分
or
かってる。
so we have long been taught.
でもダメなん
But
だ。
this is just wrong.
だって儀式をしたら
To appease the
母ちゃんが
gods,
火の神様
a
に捧
sacrifice
げる
will be
生贄と
made.
して
Our
火山
own
に
dear
落とされち
mother.
ゃうんだよ。
生贄
Human
ですって
sacrifice?
儀式
Oh
って
my!
そんな物
This
騒
rite,
なものだっ
it's
たの？
just not right.
ある日、ヤヤク様が
Miko
オイラたちを集
gathered
めて
us.
言ったんだ。
She made a grave pronouncement. A great shadow fell.
我らは火の
In
神の
happier
怒りに
times,
触れた。
we offered up fruit,
捧げ
silk,
物
and
をしなくて
corn.
は火山が噴火し、
But those
里
days
は
are
火の
gone.
海になるだろう。
Okay, I need to wake up in 40 minutes. Maybe I should just try Mimikyu, I told you needed to sleep about an hour ago. You can watch the VOD later. You need to sleep, Mimikyu.
初めは大根とかお芋をあげてたの。でも
Without sacrifice, living flame will consume us.
食べ
The
物が育たな
volcano's
くなっ
rage.
そうか
Ah,
魔王誕
the
生
Lord
の
of
余
Shadows
波
has a
が
lot to answer
こんな
for.
ヤヤク様は
I was
里を
selected.
守るため
The gift for the
火の神
volcano,
様へ
a
の
live
捧げ
offering.
誰が生贄
Why
として
me?
ふさわしい
Why
か
now? It was the mountain that chose, or so Miko said.
そして私が
Mimi's
選ばれ
next
ま
opponent,
した
6 a.m. You'll only feel it twofold later. Yeah.
生贄に選ばれた母ちゃんを
Mimikyu's just
日の乃木火
fighting
山へ
each
行
of
か
the
せないように
AMs.
オイラ
Like a
必死
boss
に考
battle
えて
rush.
それで
Mother gave us life, so we have to fight for hers. It is our duty. You know what? 40 minutes or not, it's not won't change anything. Now he's fighting back.
そうか。だか
A
らあんな
noble
ことを
cause
して
indeed.
お前
I
たち
see
な
now
り
why
に
you did
母
what you
親を
did.
守
私の
It's also
死が
nice to
里
see
のために
Hendrik
な
now
る
in
のな
like
ら
proper armor. He's been wearing those
生
like
贄になる覚悟
soldier
はで
duds
きてい
for a
ます
little while.
だけどこの子たちが
For the whole tree's sake, one leaf falls into the flames. Perhaps I should go.
そんなこと言うな
No,
よ母ちゃ
do
ん
not say that.
里の
You
た
know
め
your
とか
sacrifice is
オイラに
just
は
an
分かっ
excuse.
この間の
A
夜
few
母
short
ちゃん
days
が
passed.
儀式以
Our
外
mother saw
立ち入
Miko
りを
go
禁じられた
where
火
she
山
should
に
not be.
そのこと
Miko
をヤ
learned
ヤ
of
ク様
this.
に言ったら
She now wants the
母ちゃ
truth
んは
buried,
生
and mother
贄に
also.
日の乃木火山には
She hides a
絶
secret
対何
up
か
there
秘
on the
密がある
mountainside.
それを
Why
暴い
else
て
would she go? Hmm,
うんそういうことであったか
certainly sounds like something fishy
では
afoot.
その日の
Maybe the
火
lady's
山
right.
と
It
やら
can't
に
hurt to
一
take a look
つ
at
よ
least.
本
You'll
当
take us
あり
there?
がとうあんちゃ
This
ん
is
たちが
music
い
to
れば
our
100
ears,
人
as
力
sweet as
だ
bird song.
この秘
Beyond
密
this
基地の
ladder,
奥に
a
日
path
の乃木
leads
火山へ
into
続いてる
darkness,
道
the
があるんだ
volcano's heart.
さ
Mountain secret. How I wish to learn the truth, but monsters abound. Beyond the ladder, a path leads into darkness, the volcano's heart. It seems like a lovely little tight-knit community where everyone helped each other out. Now we find out they're planning to sacrifice someone? Surely Atsuo and Atsuko can't be the only ones who aren't happy about this. My last day being here before vacation, I prioritize this fierce stream instead of my sleep today. Okay, just as long as it doesn't wreck everything else. I thought this was a simple case of some beastie terrorizing the village, but it seems things are a wee bit more complicated than that. Before we go back to Hoto, let's head into the volcano and find out what's really going on. Feel for those children's mother. I would have chosen to sacrifice myself too, in her position. If it came to it, I would lay down my life to save the lives of those around me. I mean, come on, human sacrifice? It's pretty extreme. I guess we need to find out what's really going on before jumping to any conclusions, though. Sacrificing an innocent person is never right, even if it is for the good of the whole village. Why aren't the people protesting? Why are they going along with this? So you didn't get some sleep at least. Nah, it's just gonna be Worm and Mimi fighting in the comment section of like, no, I refuse to sleep. Unfortunately, it's a losing battle, Worm. When I asked about, maybe you guys should sleep, 3 people all said no. So it's not happening.
そうだな。
Pretending to be a monster hardly seems a judicious course. Those children were only doing what they could to protect their mother. I can understand their actions at least. As for the people of Hoto, I am afraid I cannot be so forgiving. There was never any excuse to sacrifice the life of another to ensure your own safety. Yeah, we gotta find out what's going on here. Also, yeah, a game on a Nintendo console that has human sacrifice being mentioned. Fun. Certainly is dark. I can't see anything. Mount Fuji's secret entrance.
あんちゃん
It's the same as before. No changes here. What is that? Oh, it's just a regular slime.
ピンク
Oh, I forgot I switched out Lumos.
おととい来やがる。
I was like wondering why I wasn't there. I'll quickly switch Lumos back since we're doing story-based stuff. Even if we do get up pep power. If Salvador gets his pep power, we'll just quickly switch him in. Alright. Looks like the enemies here aren't really worth our time. So that kind of makes sense. We kind of level up quite a bit. Oh! Please. No! Yes, let's go, Jade! Oh wait, Salvador literally just got pepped right now. Oh my god. If you're wondering why I was freaking out, is because that was a metal hand. We didn't... One of them ran away, but the other one we kept. And look at that. We were killing things for just like 2,000 XP. We just got 35,000 XP for killing that one hand.
いい感じ。
Is it like the metal slime? Yeah, so it's called a hardy hand. It's essentially the metal slime. There's multiple different types. So look at this. Just Salvador leveled up.
嬉しいわ
Jade leveled up. Eric leveled up. Hendrik leveled up. Like, crazy. I love how from the very beginning I'm here for fear in the chat because I'm completely lost with the game. No worries. I like... That's why I've got to get this stuff uploaded onto YouTube so you can take a look at it later. So yeah, here it is. The hardy hand. Monster made when veteran warriors die with unfinished businesses in hand, and their restless souls reach out from beyond the grave. Yeah, look at that. Look how much EXP that thing gives you. 34,000 EXP for killing this thing. But also, the thing is that we have pet power on 3 people. I know I need to go do this mountain thing.
行こ
Can I leave this area? I know I have this kid on my party, but let's see if I can leave. Where did I need to go for the quest? I totally forgot. When the dragons actually quest. Don't know, haven't played the game. Yeah, I think some people made that joke earlier at some point where it was like, in regards to, what was it? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. In one of the areas there's dragons there, and they're like, I did it, I found the dragon in the quest. Yeah. Yes. Oh no, I'm original. Very hard to be original nowadays, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, it's over in the Airy Eerie. Can we even go there right now? Where was the Airy Eerie? That was near Let me see if I can warp first. I might not be able to warp. Oh no, I can warp. That my clown career is ruined. Alright. I know I was supposed to do the Hotto thing, but unfortunately it turns out like on the first fight we got all our pep power up. And pep power kind of doesn't show up very consistently at the moment. There is a way you can get consistent pep power, but unfortunately that's not the case yet. Alright, let's just quickly run around over here and get that quest done. It's kind of funny, there are some enemies who are metal based, like those metal slime knights, but like they don't give you the huge amount of EXP. Though I wonder if metal slimes were kind of the first things that were I wouldn't say that they're the first enemy that showed up in terms of that, but I feel like it's a trope of itself, like the enemy that gives you a ton of EXP but like can run away. And you can really book it. Yeah, there's no stamina either, so like the horse goes a little bit faster, but obviously dashing is pretty useful as well. And without, like, you can't take full damage, you don't get affected by stamina. You just go. And this is also, I think, another thing to point out is this is like a couple of our party members, at least like Lumos and Hendrik, are also like wearing full armor at the moment. So they're running around in like full armor. I don't know how heavy it is, but it's got to be heavier than what we used to wear. There's actually something I can buy over in Hotto too. Might do that when we go back there. But now we got to focus on getting Eerie side quest done. Up we go. Made of sturdier stuff. Yeah. I mean, he's got to be, at least. Because both Lumos and Hendrik are the only ones who can use, like, great swords, so... I've passed out. Yeah, that's totally fine, Mimikyu. We'll just know that sleep has finally claimed you. Night falls. Night apparent. Gotta find a knight apparent first. It's been a while since we've been here. It's like Link. Yeah, I think at least the Link of like older games. Now games you need stamina and stuff like that. It will never get me falls asleep immediately. Famous last words. Oh, I think that's the thing we're after. We just gotta climb this cliff. Eric. Getting the eggmobile. It's this thing, right? You a knight abhorrent? I think it is. I think this is what we're after. Unfortunately, I haven't got the right team for it. We gotta double check that that was the right thing we had to fight. There's another one right next to us, but I just want to double check. Yeah, this is the right thing. Yeah, there's a lot of puns around here. Alright, we need... not you. We need Silvaldo, and we need... Oh, parried that. Guys, wait, I need to use the pep power. We need to use a rise before we kill things.
行くぞよ
Lumos's attributes have been boosted by a lot. You now block all attacks as well. Wow, +2 on everything. See how much damage this does. Yeah, that'll do. Puns, you say? Yep, there are puns in this game. Okay, that should be it, right? Yep, we used the Arise. Okay, perfect. Now we can run back over to Plateau real quick. Shouldn't have all Evangelion in Q say what? Okay. Yep. Gonna guess that's it. I know some people say puns are the lowest form of comedy, but honestly I've seen exceptional wordplays. Yeah, there is good wordplay at times. That's for sure. But then there are some times where we're just like, some people like reach the lowest of lows. Oh, there's also... I think the thing I'm looking for should be in here real quick. Let me double check. Oh, actually they can't even sell us anything because that beast is around. Okay. Gotta do the thing, gotta do the story first. Like the Monster Hunter quest names are amazing. Yeah, pretty much I think also the quests have like cats and stuff. Came all the way from Helidor to sample the waters here and enjoy their supposed wrinkle-reducing properties. But I must confess, the experience has left me rather cold, literally. If I want to look 20 years younger, I'm going to need virtually clouds of piping hot steam, not this dreadful lukewarm excuse for a sauna. I spoke to the fellow who runs the place and he said something about them having used a substance called fiery brimstone to heat the water in the past that has become rather difficult to find of late. So you look like a nice, kind young man. There's something about the sheen of your hair that I instinctively trust. Remember how we were talking about like people just saying like, dang, Lumos has got great hair. That's a guy I can trust. I wonder if you might do me an enormous favor and seek out some brimstone. Sure. Oh, I knew you were a fine young man who would never refuse a request from a damsel in distress. Apparently, this brimstone substance can only be obtained by defeating a monster known as a lava lampling. According to the owner, they found in Mount Huji. Alright, perfect. Shouldn't have watched all of Evangelion in one day last week. Yeah, that's probably not going to help. Evangelion is one brain twister of a series too. Bald man wouldn't be accepted in this world. I don't know, all the monks over in Angela have bald heads. And to be honest, apparently the monks over there said that it's custom for people, for the young princes of Dundrasil to go there to train during their youth. So had we not, had our kingdom not been basically ransacked and destroyed in one night, and we had a normal childhood, we might have been bald at some point too. Okay, I'm starting to see the sun. I should consider sleeping. You said that last time and you didn't even believe it. Sleeping for 15 minutes didn't do anything. You're a coward now. At this point, you should accept that you failed to go to sleep. You've passed the point of going to sleep. There is no sleep for you. You have passed that point, Mimikyu, I believe. This is the stage we call regret. Shiny. Excuse me, Savaldo. Let's just head over here. Yes, the streamer was right. Should have slept. Oh, I just realized the kid's following us around. But I guess that makes sense, because he wants us to go do the thingy in here. Right, that's my whole life. Goodness. Alrighty. What was the lava lampling, since we're here? Oh, it's literally this thing here. Whoop. Excuse me. Streamer was maybe right, but I did listen to the streamer for the funds.
こいつだ
Not so nice.
じゃねえか
Actually, I'm still pepped, I realized. Oops. I was like, maybe I should go and do that tentacular. Isn't funny anymore. Yeah, it's surprising how that works. Alright, we got the fiery brimstone. Give that back to the lady once we leave this area. Man, there's a lot of monsters just crawling around this place, though. Here we go. It's certainly high up. Dead end. Seems all twists and turns exhausted. This place leads nowhere.
残念だったわね手間
Well, it's a shame and all. But how about we get out of here? I don't know about you, but I'm sweating like that.
なんじゃこの地響きは
What in the world was that?
一体何が
Did
起
it
こ
not
った
sound
ん
good,
じゃ
whatever it was? Down there, look. Tatsunaga? Wait, wasn't Tatsunaga the thing that was
あれ
killed?
が人食い狩竜
Tatsunaga?
しかし狩竜は
Oh,
ヤヤク殿が倒したはずではなかっ
I
た
think your mic is muted? Really? Oh, maybe I hadn't said anything. I was just watching. I'm not going to imitate a monster screaming. Unless I want to accidentally spook my people. It was just for a bit? Okay. I was like, oh, is it muted? Okay, it's all good. The faster I finish, the faster I'll be able to sleep. I don't think that's how it works. Tatsunaga, beast Miko spoke of. But did she not claim to have slain it? So she's lying. This is her secret. She did not beat the dragon. She left it to live. That liar. That cheat. Mother will not die for this. Miko must be stopped. Let's hurry back. The people deserve to know. The truth must be told. Well, it's amazing to stay up to enjoy your stream today. Well, I'm going to be streaming for another hour. I've only hit the 4-hour mark technically, but I don't think you'll last that long. I will miss you during my vacation. Aw. I hope that we'll get to see you soon too, Miku. Betrayal most foul, Miko means to feed the beast. Her words were all lies. Truth must be told, Miko's plot must be exposed, light shone on her deeds.
なんだ
Cannot help feeling that we should have engaged the dragon in combat, but for now, it is out of reach. Let us return to Hoto and confront Miko with the truth. Before we met you, Veronica and I came to Hoto and heard stories of the fearsome dragon that had once terrorized the village. We were told that Miko's son Ryu had died while slaying it. So how can it be still alive?
なあ
If that dragon attacked Hoto, it wouldn't take any prisoners. We need to do something about it before it could do any damage. So Miko claimed the dragon was slain, but this was untrue. Now she insists that Sutsu's mother be sacrificed. Could she really be doing all this to hide the truth? Could Atsuo be right? Dragon doesn't look like it's going anywhere anytime soon, but if it ever got into its head to attack the village, it wouldn't be pretty. Let's get back to Hoto and tell everyone the beastie's still alive. Have a right to know.
ね
Talk about nasty surprises. Honey, that was a real-life dragon. We're lucky he was taking an afternoon nap, or we'd be in big trouble. But let's get out of here. I'm starting to feel like a leg of boiled ham. Yeah, no, I feel actually worse for Hendrik. He's in full black armor. Man must be melting. This is technically a volcano. It reminds me of like how in the old Monster Hunter games you had to drink like a cool drink just to navigate these sort of volcano areas, but now in the more recent games, hot drinks and cold drinks just don't exist, so they're like, yeah, we can handle a volcano, it's no biggie. Love you all, see you in 5 weeks or sooner if I have internet. See ya, Mimikyu, take care. Alrighty. Alright. Guess we gotta go. Oh, there's a Tockle here. I didn't even see him. Oh, Tickletalk, Master Luminary, you'll never believe the hijinks involved in getting my mitts on this password. Allow me to regale you with the... another time you say? Yes, but of course, the password is... But yeah, like, we can only see the Tockles. Maybe if you're watching the VOD now, know that you're a dumbass for not sleeping today. Telling past Mimi is telling future Mimi that there's a bad idea. Anyways, let's get out of this volcano. Sweating in here. Whoop, the dash does not allow for sharp turns. If you have an amazing rest of your day. I shall. It's only like 1:30 PM over here. It's just the start of the afternoon. Alrighty, time to figure out why Miko is not telling the people about casually, oh, we have a live dragon sitting under in our volcano. Though I do love the dragon designs for this. I hate feeling this emotional for me, but I'm here with tears in my eyes. Bye bye. See you, Mimikyu. I feel like the emotions may also be due to the lack of sleep you've had. Let's see ya. Alright. Into Hotto we go. Alright. Who do we even talk to? I guess we have to go up to the shrine. Don't worry, we'll get the guy who doesn't talk much to tell everybody about the situation in Hotto. Also, I feel like it's a bad idea going over to, like... You crank that soldier boy. Everybody! Everybody! Be still, Atsuo. Must be like a spring breeze, not a howling gale. I will not be still. I will howl it to the heavens. Tatsunaga lives! What nonsense he speaks! Tatsunaga is no more. Miko told us so. No, the creature lives. It roars and howls in its lair, loud as the mountain. You lie, wretched child. A beast blocks the way upward. You could not have passed. Ha! I am the beast. The unholy fiend you feared, me and my sister. What? We took our mother and sought to keep you from her, with a bold disguise. Idiot children! Your game will see us all killed by the mountain's rage. Ha! Why believe you? You whose tale of bold conquests were naught but hot air. The beast was not slain. You gave away our futures to save your own skin. Snake, devil, spider. You seek not sacrifices. You seek dragon food. Your scheme lies exposed. Your bargain with the dragon will not save you now. And what of Ryu, The son who fought beside you, was his soul sold too? Enough! Hush, mewling kitten. What do you know of the truth? Of sacrifices? Can it truly be? The dragon's death a facade dislodged by the breeze? If so, why all this? Why sate the mountain's anger? We die anyway! Silence!
案ずるな。
The dragon is
人食い
gone.
火竜は我が息子
My
ハリワが
beloved son
確実
slew
に
him
仕留めた。
and paid with his life. She looks like she's about to beat the hell out of him. Now, meddling brat. Test the mountain's wrath no more. You risk all our lives. Bring forth your mother. The flames burn ever stronger while our time grows short.
嫌だね
You shall not have her.
誰がお前なん
I
か
see
って
through
噂
your
そう
webs
か
of lies. Accursed spider. What? No. That roar.
もしかしてこう
Come
しちゃや
quickly.
な
Oh, there it is.
人食い火竜だ。
Tatsunaga! You
あれは
see?
火山で
The
見た
dragon
火竜
lives. Miko, she gave us to him.
里
He
を
will
襲いに
eat
来たん
us
だ
all.
ひるむな。
Steady.
よし。
Fire!
よし。
Again!
やめよ。やめて
Stop!
くれ。
Stay your weapons.
どうか
Oh, this
どうか
may
こ
seem
の
a
神を
dragon.
殺してくれ
It
るな。
is but a boy.
ややくさん。
Mistress Miko.
わかっているわ。
To sate your hunger,
お腹が空いてい
I
るの
give up my mortal form.
さあ、
The fox feeds her cub.
ヤヤク様が人食い火竜に食べ
No! Mistress Miko!
なんと。
Quickly!
おのれ。
Fire!
このままじゃカリオに里が壊さ
He
れ
will
ちゃう
kill us all.
頼むよあんちゃんあの人食いカリオを倒して
Fate hangs by a thread.
里が
We must fight fire with cold steel. You must face the beast. That was way more intense than I expected. Yep. And it's gonna get more intense from now as well.
あんちゃん
The nightmare comes true. The dragon must be beaten. Our lives are in your hand.
なんだ。
I confess, I had little sympathy for the people of Hoto upon learning of their plan to make a human sacrifice. Now they are in mortal danger, and we cannot stand idly by. Come, Lumos. Let us return to the fray. It's so strange. It looked like Miko was trying to protect the dragon, but why? Well, we can think about that later. I suppose right now we need to just make sure that dragon doesn't eat anyone else. Man, still can't believe it. The dragon ate Miko in a single bite. We need to do something to stop it, Lumos. Otherwise, I don't think she'd be its last victim. I can't believe it. Miko tried to protect her people and paid the ultimate price. We need to hurry, Lumos. If we don't stop this dragon, who knows what it could do next.
おのれ。
The monks are fighting the good fight, but they're not going to be able to hold that dragon off for long. Look lively, laddie. We need to get back there and face that beast.
ファイトよ。
Come on, if we don't take care of this dragon, no one will. We just can't leave it be, honey. We'll tear this whole place apart. Alright, off we go! Got a dragon to fight. And we also have a team that we need to quickly switch out. Honestly, the coolest example of what it means to be a dragon I've seen in a while. Yeah, it's a great design. Do battle with the dragon. It reminds me of like how Zinniga sort of is in Monster Hunter, being like an electric wolf. We saw it swallow the priestess. Be on your guard. Don't need to tell me twice. Tatsunaga draws near. Whoops. Ow! No, I've fallen! I can't get back up! Hendrik, help me up! Ow, ow, ow!
諦めるな。
助かったぜ。
Ah, yes, or Teo. Oh, yeah, Teostra. That's probably closer to what it is Tostra. Or Teostra, however you pronounce it. Ow!
まだやれるだろう。
Yeah, we are definitely much better leveled up now compared to what we were before. Where we were just struggling to get by a lot of these battles. Ow!
今助けるぞ。
Oh, I got defense down too. Toaster, yep. Nice. And I leveled up too. Nice. We'll use our skill points a little later. Big old toasty dragon. Oh wow, look at the damage. The buildings are all on fire. Beast flees, chastised, chastened. Dust settles, sunlight returns, the village is saved. Oh, okay, I figured it wasn't the final fight. Yeah. That's why I said it's going to get a bit more intense soon. The bitter truth dawns. Day breaks, its light harsh, cruel. Miko is no more.
ヤヤク様も
First
ハリ
Ryu,
マ様も亡くなって
now Miko.
これか
The
ら
lion
一体誰が
taken from
わしら
us,
をお守りくだ
only
さる
sheep
というの
remain.
か。
ヤヤクちゃん、どうして瀬戸を
Did you
そうし
see
て
her
くれ
trying
た
to
理由を
protect that thing
あん
before
な
it
に
ate
必
her?
死にかばったのかしら。
What was that about, huh?
みんなを裏
Who
切って
can
た
know
奴
her
のこ
mind?
となんて
The sun of her heart eclipsed? Treachery blinds her.
どうだ
I don't think that's the full story.
それよりも早く
But one thing is
逃げ
clear.
た人食い狩りを追わ
Until
ない
its
と
flames are smothered,
ほっと
the
いたら
beast is a threat.
オイラたちが初めて会った
Tatsunaga's
場
lair,
所
at the heart of the
覚えてる
mountain, reached by the great gate.
山門の鍵は
The cutscene of her being eaten went way harder than I expected. Oh yeah, it definitely was
あ
hard.
んちゃん
It took me a moment to realize what had happened. Obviously, they couldn't show any of it, but yeah, she literally just got completely consumed in like seconds. Must be unlocked. Miko's maid. She has the key. Come now, to the shrine. Alrighty. So, problem is that while I guess the truth is now out, it's still not a great situation. The fiend licks its wounds beyond the great mountain gate. Tatsunaga's lair. The gate is locked. Let us return to the shrine. The maiden has the key. Dragon's gone, but the people here must be pretty badly shaken. I mean, they saw their high priestess being devoured in front of them. Oh, darling, it doesn't bear thinking of.
そうじ
Come
ゃ
on,
な
laddie. You heard young Atsuo. We need to find the key for that gate.
そんな
That dragon was a formidable foe. We did all we could, but we could not slay it. But we're not going to give up. We will find it and we will finish it. You have my word. That dragon was seriously tough. I really thought we were in trouble there. Well, we managed to send it packing, but who knows when it'll come back. We need to be ready for it. Yeah, I know, you took a pretty big beating there.
そんな
We got rid of the dragon, but the village has suffered some terrible damage. We should speak to some of the local people here before doing anything else. After that, we can think about finishing off the dragon.
おい、
The village has been saved for now, but the dragon escaped with its life. Curses. We were so close to defeating the beast. This is not over, Lumos. We must face it again. But we must tread with caution. Few things are fiercer than a wounded dragon. Yeah, you don't need to tell me twice. I've played enough Monster Hunter to know that. Especially Monster Hunter World, goodness. I've seen so many people just get carted near the end of the Nergigante fight. Was... Is she in here somewhere? May she be at peace, reunited with her son, comforted at last. She is in our hearts, though her body may be gone, her spirit yet lives. Guess they're talking about Miko. Maybe back here? Excuse me, sorry to intrude. Oh, that's certainly a painting.
火の神よ、なぜあなた様はヤヤク様に
My best Elder Dragon fight is probably the Valhazak Kushala, given how much I fought the AT. Oh, let me tell you, if you just played World, Kushala is probably the best. Kushala in World and Rise more. I think Rise Kushala was probably the best Kushala fight, I would say. World's Kushala, ugh, goodness, that sucked as an insect glaive user back then. Are the gods so cruel to pile like rocks upon her, burden on burden? Excuse me, miss, we didn't mean to intrude.
オイラたち
We came for the
太
key,
陽を退治し
the
に
one for the
日の
mountain
の
gate.
火山に行き
There,
たい
the
んだ
dragon awaits.
ヤヤク
With
様
Miko's
が
light
亡くな
gone,
った今
yours is the only glimmer. Take it, it is yours. Lumos received the mountain gate key. Alright, got the key we
これ
need.
で日のの火火山に
Come,
行ける
we have the key. Clouds part, the way ahead clears. The end is at hand.
お待
Wait.
ちよ。You
must know the truth.
どうかこれを
It
お
sleeps
読み
between
にな
these
って
pages. Wake it, make it yours. Sure.
これは
Looks like a diary of some kind. Must be Miko's. Well, guess we should find out.
時より無性に大
My
声で
sins
叫び
rend
た
my
く
heart. I must
己の
confess them
罪を
or
決して
scream.
忘れぬよう
Thus I record them.
激闘の末
The battle was fierce.
私とハリマは人
At
食い
last,
狩
the
りを退治
dragon lay prone.
ハリマ
My
の
son
人たち
drew
が
his
とどめ
sword.
だが
But
その
then,
刹那
Like a fog,
カリュウは断末魔の
blackness
ごとく
rose
黒い
from the
瘴気を
dragon.
吹き上げ
Poor
ハリマ
Ryu
は
was
それを浴び
smothered.
てしまう倒れたハ
I
リマを
carried
連
him
れ
home.
里に戻り
He tried to
私は
fight the
必死にあ
darkness,
の子を看病
but
し
the
た
night prevailed.
あの瘴気はカ
The
リュウ
beast
の
had
呪いだったん
cursed
だ
him. Pain racked my
ハリマ
poor
の
boy's
姿は
body.
だんだんとカリュ
I
ウに
watched
近
his
づき
form change.
里の者
He
に
was a
知られた
dragon.
ら殺されてしまう
I had to hide him away,
私
pretend
は
he was dead.
あの人食いカリュウが
Can
ハリ
her
マ様だっ
words
て
be true? Not Tatsunaga, but Ryu. This is who we fought?
まだ続きがあるみたい
Hey,
ね。最後ま
don't
で読ん
interrupt,
で
honey.
み
I
ま
want to
しょ
hear how it ends. Yeah, let me read. I'm really good at reading things.
私はハリマを元の姿に戻す方法を
Could he
死
be
に物
restored?
狂いで探した
A storm of doubts assailed me,
ついに見
but
つけ
then
出
the
したんだ
skies cleared,
真実の
the
姿を
magic mirror,
映すというやた
in
の
which true
鏡
forms are revealed.
これでハリマも
This might
元
save
の
my
姿
son.
しかし
Alas,
いくら
the
カリ
mirror
ュウを
neither
映しても
revealed nor
鏡は
restored,
反応せず
though I tried and tried.
だが時
My
は
son's
待っては
hunger
くれ
grew,
ぬ
the
ハリ
hunger
マ
of
が
the
人の血
dragon
肉
for
を
the
欲
flesh
す
of
るように
men.
なり生贄
It
を
burns
出す
like hot sun.
悩み苦
The
しんだ
agony of knowing, the choice that I make.
どうやたの
But my
鏡
son
の
must
使い
live
方さえ
till I
分かれば
master the mirror I wear by my heart.
ハリマを
Thus I
生
have
かすため
chosen.
ならば
Though other lives are squandered, my boy must be saved.
母親というのは
It's a tragic
子
tale.
供のために
Poor woman
自ら
torn
辛い
between her
道を
child
選んで
and her
しまう
people.
ものじゃ
It's a choice Yena wouldn't
や
wish
や
on
か殿
anybody.
そのヤタの
Maybe if we
鏡
could get
さ
our
えあれ
hands on
ば
that mirror she mentioned,
あるいはハリ
we
マ
might have
殿
more
の
luck
呪いを解
with
け
it
た
than
か
she
もし
did.
れん
ヤタの鏡は
Miko is
ヤヤ
gone.
ク様と一緒
The
に
magic
カ
mirror
リュウ
with
に
her.
食べられたんだ
The light of hope fades. It is true, the mirror must have been swallowed whole along with her.
全てを投げ打ち
Ryu
救おう
cannot
と
be
した
saved.
自らの
Only the creature
母親を
remains.
食い
You
殺
must
すな
forget him.
ただ自
Mother
らの
devourer,
欲望を満たすため
Foul,
人を食らい
scourge,
続ける
murderer.
悪霊でござ
The
います
beast must be slain.
あんちゃん
Yes,
行こ
the time
う
has
おいら
come.
先に
Meet me on the
西
western
隣
path
の参道にあ
before
る
the great gate. So yeah, if you thought like a dragon eating a woman was pretty rough and intense, now you find out that it was her own son. Her own son has murdered his own mother without realizing it. When we first learned of what Miko was planning, I thought she was a heartless wretch. Once again, I have seen that there's always more to people than we can ever imagine. Come, Lumos. Su awaits us at the gate. Must see how this unfolds. I still can't believe it. The dragon was Miko's son, and he ended up devouring her. It's such a tragedy. Ryo's nothing more than a beast now. That dragon used to be a person, right? Well, there's no trace of human left in it now. I mean, He saw it eat Miko. Sounds like that was a seriously nasty curse. Oh, darling, I just can't begin to imagine what Miko must have been through. I mean, she had to make a choice. As a mother, she had to go through all this alone.
そんな
So Miko just wanted her son to survive. It's what was behind all of this. Truly, the love of a mother has for her child is strong enough to transcend all question of right and wrong. Reading her diary gave me an insight into what it must have been like for Miko. I mean, there's nothing I wouldn't have done if it could have saved Erdwin and Eleanor's lives. Alright, that's true. Poor Grandpa. He probably has felt that way for the longest time too. About what happened that day on Dundrasil. But we must continue forth and we must stop the dragon so it does not consume any more people. Rough day. Rough day is an understatement of the year, Worm. Oh, wait a second. Is this who I think it is? So you really plan on going after the dragon on your own turf, eh? Well, as long as you've got the key to the gate, you should be sorted. Thing's wounded, so this is your chance to finish it off. Just go in there and bish bash bosh. Good job done. These two. I don't know if anyone really remembers them, but they're the people that we ended up talking to. Well, Eric knew who they were. Apparently he's one who, Noah, who knows it all. Alright, we better give the brimstone in. Good day to you, young man. I trust you have defeated a lava lampling and brought me the fiery brimstone I require for my beauty regime. Yes, here it is. You have? How marvelous. With this wonderful substance, I shall have all the clouds of piping hot steam I need to rid myself of wrinkles forever. Of course, I didn't just do this for myself. No, I want everyone to be able to partake of the gift I'm so generously bestowing upon this unfortunate little establishment. No doubt they will one day build a statue here in my honor. That's the very least they owe me. Now, speaking of my selflessness and boundless generosity, here is a small reward for the minor role you played in my latest... Okay. 5 globs of lubricant. He handed over the fiery brimstone to the Lady of Hotto. She seems very keen to set about using it to make baths all the more steamy. Yes, just another small tail in our end, I guess. Alrighty. Off we go to slay a dragon. And to do the dragon quest, as they say. Strange space, yeah. That was something I was wondering at some point. I was like, well, the world tree is no longer, like, in the air. Where do all the dead go? Yeah, I guess they're just stuck in the void, which is an awful thing to think about. Hopefully once we figure all this Lord of Shadows business, the people who have passed on can at least rest easy. I think this is the gate. A warm, welcome face, like the spring after winter. Throw open the gate. Don't have to ask me twice. I must see the end of the dragon and his tail. I must come with you. Well, sure, I guess you can, but as long as you stay in the back and nowhere near the dragon, it's all good. That's a bear. Vicious Ursa Minor. Actually, I should heal before I go fight the dragon now that I think about it. Because used up a chunk of MP and whatnot. A Hercules. Oh god dang it. I've been enthralled. Wow, I did a lot of damage to Hendrik just then. Ow! Eric! The boomerangs hit me as well. Man, this thing's got a lot of HP.
ですわ
There we go.
お怪我はありませんか
Entry forbidden. Erdrea upper. This place? Oh, this is a dungeon. Oh, there's a secret entry too, so yeah, we just gotta go a couple of floors down. Might as well fight some enemies on the way down. These bloody hands.
こいつだお見事
お怪我はありませんか
Oh, goodness, there's just jerkules everywhere. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like they're attacking us. What is this? Monster with big enough horns might be able to smash things. I wonder what that could possibly be. Oh!
参りましょう
There's another one. Could I possibly get Jade to do it? 'Cause Jade killed it last time. But
任せて
let's see, it might run away. Yeah, it ran away. Dang it.
サビナレスキッ
We won't waste MP here. Alright. Get in the vehicle. Here I go. Hiya! Fireball. Nice. Excuse me. What is this? Langerstein.
こいつだ
Oh, it's a metal monster by the looks of it? Just literally no damage.
セクシービーム
Oh no, never mind. This just doesn't take physical damage.
さあ行きましょう
Dentium. Okay. Hmm? Back down. I think I've gone the wrong way. I like how the scholar dragons are always like in groups where they're teaching other monsters stuff. Another fireball. Yak! I was hoping I could get past, but it looks like I can't. Kinda hoping there's a statue nearby which we can heal on,
風の空が頼もしいわ
because we kinda really need that
も
heal.
う終わり
See if I can get around these thingies. Hey, mini metal. Also, again, brings into question how the heck did they hide a mini metal in a volcano? Whoever this guy who's putting out all these mini metals is certainly one crafty person. Okay. Ready? Hendrik back on the party. Alrighty, I guess it's time to deal with the dragon once I get out of this thing.
あのガリュウがハリマ様だなん
Is
て
this really him?
今でも
The man
信
who
じら
once
れない
fought
よ
for good, reborn as a beast?
ハリマ様は
Once kind as the sun, once gentle as the spring breeze. Now he burns, rages.
ハリマ様は
For our
いつ
dear
も言って
home's
た
sake, I would gladly
里
give
を
my
守
life.
るためには
He said this to me.
アンちゃん頼む
He
よ
must be released, for Hoto's sake and for his. Please end this sadness. Oh, he's getting up. Alright, here we go. The true fight against Tatsunaga begins.
気をつけるのじ
It's out of control. You best watch yourselves.
こいつだ
Whoa! Ow! Goodness gracious, it took out my healer.
感謝いたします
Stop attacking my healer. Ow, never mind. Ugh, that's scary. Yeah, there's nothing more scary than watching the healer of your party go down. You're like, oh god.
東の光へ
こいつだ
Ow! Oh! Okay, I think what I might do is I'll switch out Eric for Salvado and see if he can boost our attacks, because
出番ね デホイム
thank you. Ow. Ow. Oh.
一方ローダン
Thanks, Serena. Oh god. Oh god. Here I thought I was more prepared.
アクセルダンスよは
Thanks, Salvado. Oh, goodness.
ーい諦めるなそーら
いっとくゼオリク
Oh god. No, Hendrik! I've got to heal myself though. Watching any character go down a single turn is scary.
攻撃第一
Yeah. Thankfully we have Serena to... Well, she has Kazing, which is always guaranteed to like...
注意しな
to
さい
raise you back from the dead. Which Zing has like a chance of missing. Ah, goodness, what do I want to do? I have to be on heal duty, that's all I can really do.
いや片付けない無理しないで
ありがとうございます大キルだ
ゴミに受けよ
Need Hendrik to just do damage. I'll take the death again! God dang it! Hendrik, just keep hitting it. Don't worry about me.
大樹のご加護を
It's, it's okay, I'll keep dying.
うハクセルハクセルそれ
I just keep getting whacked.
全力で行く
Yeah, let's go, Hendrik! I may have died multiple times, but yeah, Hendrik! And you, God, Hendrik mixed with like Salvado does. Yeah, Lumos is fine. I'm like, I'm fine. I'm doing okay. Hendrik doing 1,000 damage out there in the back. Salvado's stat buffing with Hendrik is dangerous. We'll do skill points later. Don't worry, I'm okay. I'll walk it off. Ryu! Wait. Don't get close. It's still a
なん
dragon.
だか様子がおかしいわ。あれは一体。
I'm sure back and forth dying like that isn't traumatizing. No, don't worry. We had like the Lord of Shadow. Morrigan ripped our powers out of our chest. I think we've been through a little bit more traumatic situations already. Like, I'm pretty sure when we were rescuing our dad, like, the Gloomacore or whatever it was called, that lion thing, even said that that was the most traumatic, like, thing that was in our mind, was losing our power. I don't like the looks of this. Oh, it's the magic mirror. Don't worry, I died multiple times during the Jade fight as well, so you know. A mysterious voice echoes around the cavern.
終わりだ。悪しき狩人よ。
Mirror now mastered. The season of the beast ends, that of peace begins. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I do too. I was like, dang it, this sucks. I was like, oh,
ハリマ様
Ryu?
ようやく元
I
の
am free at
姿に
last.
戻ることができた
I。shed my shell of torment
そなた
and
たちのお
walk
か
in
げ
the
だ
sun.
狩人の呪いの
The
力は
mirror's
とて
power,
も強く
though great,
外か
could
ら
not
八
show
田
the
の鏡を照
truth.
らしても
That truth lay
その
within.
そなたたちが
With
狩
it
人を
inside
弱らせ
me,
てくれたおかげ
at
で
last,
体内
the
にあった
miasma
八田の
cleared,
鏡の
the
力
curse was broken.
しかし
One
何故
question
狩人の体
remains.
の中に
How did the mirror get
八
there?
田の鏡が
What
あった
brought
の
thee
か
out in?
長く
Alas,
狩人になりすぎたら
time
しい
grows short.
私の
My
寿命
spirit
は
ebbs like
も
the
う尽
tide.
きるだろう
I drift from life's shore. But
一つ頼みを聞いて
I am
ほしい
ready. Knowing that all is now well, I die happily.
私の母
I ask
やや
only
伝えて
this.
くれ
Tell my mother I love her. I await her
里は
there.
救われ
No! That's right, he doesn't. He says he'll wait for her there. He doesn't even realize that he killed her. Oh, dang it, that's rough. Good call, Salvador. Yeah, definitely.
オイラここでカリウを見つけた
So, in
時
the end, she did save
み
him,
んなを騙して
but
た
at
ヤ
the
ヤク
cost of
様
her
を
own life.
絶対許さないって思ったんだ
When first we came here, rage burned in me at Miko, their treachery.
オイラが母
But
ちゃん
though
を
she
生
did
贄
wrong,
にしたくな
she
かっ
did
た
it
み
with
たい
good
に
reason. Or
ヤヤク様も家
so
族
she
を守り
believed.
たかったヤヤク
she
様と
loved
オイ
her
ラ
son Ryu,
同じだね
just as we love our mother,
悪いことした
as
と
the
こも
fox its cubs. It'd just be a pleasant surprise when he gets in the afterlife. Yeah. As long as she doesn't tell him how she died, I think it would be
里に帰
okay.
ろう
But then again, we don't even know where the afterlife is. I think it's just the void at the moment, because
カリウは
Drasil's
も
no
う出ない
longer
から安心しろって
in the sky. Now to the village. Sun shines on Hotto once more. We must share the news. Yeah, I guess we got to tell something good over there in Hotto. But I guess he at least died peacefully in the end, I guess. As peacefully as it could have been.
そうか人食い狩人を退治してくれたかよかったもう二度とこの里は狩人に襲われることは
At
無縁
last,
だ
we
な
are saved. Your courage is as boundless as the starry skies. Hey, they can come back.
母ちゃん
Mother! Can you forgive us? To condone your sacrifice brought eternal shame. Past is buried. A new season greets us all. Season of sun. How can the sun shine on a village whose people drift now rudderless? We believed in lies, trusted one who betrayed us, who now will guide us.
おかしいの
Ugh.
みんな大人
Are
なの
grown-ups
に
not supposed to be able to think for themselves?
The
dragon is gone. For this we thank our friends here, but Miko the most. Though she betrayed us, we only live thanks to her. Our breath is her gift. To sacrifice us must have burned hotter than fire. We must forgive her. A new dawn awaits. We must make our own future. She died that we might. They do not need to know the whole truth. They have seen tragedy enough. The people of Hoto must rely on themselves now. Natsuko and I will make sure they do. Oh, it's a good thing that they will. But there's a couple of things we still have to do over here in Hoto, technically. Tatsunaga Terminator. Awarded for defeating the dragon Tatsunaga, saving the village of Hoto and opening the door to a new and brighter future for its people. Alrighty, so Hoto is now saved, but there is something we have to do. The reason we came here. First things first, I want to see if these guys are stocked yet. Furthermore, I have something new in stock, something wonderful. Have you heard the tale, legend of the warrior, Wolf Dragon Rider? Truly a great man, and now I have his armor, can you believe it? With the armor's aid, you too can ride wolf dragons, or so people say. Yes, here it is. The wolf dragon armor. Ancient armor worn by those tough enough to tame wolf dragons. Let's see. It actually gives us more defense too, so let's go wear that real quick. There's some extra items in here too. The liquid metal stuff is pretty powerful as well. Savior returns, his timing impeccable, behold my new stocks. Definitely some new stuff in here, but I don't have the money to get too much stuff. But that's not the important part. The important part is the Wolf Dragon armor is an outfit for Lumos. So we now get the armor class Hoto stuff. An outfit belonging to a Wolf Dragon rider of legend. So I got a new armor for Lumos. And we get to see his hair again. It's been a while. Man has had that that helmet on for a very long time. Apparently his hair is still impeccable under it. I dig it. It is a nice armor. It still doesn't beat the parade participant, but unfortunately the parade participant, as much as it's my favorite armor, you can't run in it, so we kind of have to, like, unless we don't use Lumos at all, like, or just have to figure out how to ride a horse constantly, we kind of have to just keep on this one. I believe there's only like maybe a handful of armors left that Lumos can pick up. We still got a couple more for other characters, but we'll have to look around for them. A couple of them are kind of locked until way later in the game. But we at least have, everyone has a new armor, so that's good. Anyways, there was an area that literally says access something like that, like can't go past that way. Yeah, entry forbidden. So clearly we should go and check it out. Makes sense, right? I'm sure they don't mind. I mean, what could possibly go wrong if we go this way? Gate is locked tight.
Oi.
Rio was gifted his true form at the very end, but it came at a heavy price. Seeing glass did nothing from the outside, but when he swallowed it, its powers finally worked. Nothing is predictable in life, it seems. The dragon is gone at last, and the soul of Miko and Ryu have returned to rest with Yggdrasil. You know, coming back here is always going to bring back memories of fighting that dragon. If you close your eyes, you can almost hear it roaring. It's a lot easier to enjoy these views without that dragon getting in the way. Finally, the people of Hoto can rest easy. Wish there was some way to save Ryu, but I guess you can't have everything. I've been thinking about the dragon's curse, Lumos. Who knows how many others fell victim to it before Ryu and Miko. Just awful to contemplate. Yeah, it doesn't even say if, like, the original Tatsunaga was the original Tatsunaga. For all we know, maybe the Tatsunaga before it was actually human as well. Whenever someone falls in battle, you should always try to remember them with respect, even if they were your enemy. Dragon's gone now. It's Ryu and Miko, but I hope they've all found some kind of peace. Well, there's something here, clearly. We have to ask around food. We gotta ask around the village. We left the village at lightning speed. Dang it. Oh, I can always walk back. My dog has got this sort of dazed look on his face because he's just woken up, so he's just like, I did that in his face. He is truly an old man. Future is ours. Though our leader may be gone, our lives must go on. We owe you so much. Your deeds will live in legend we shall not forget. So you seek a forge in the heart of the mountain, hidden from our eyes. Cannot help you. There is one who may know. Mistress Miko's maid. So we've got to talk to her again. Also, that woman must be in a whole deal of pain as well, if you think about it. There's a lot of people I want to talk to here, but I guess we've got to get going. Monsters still roam free, but the dragon is no more. We must be thankful. I pray for us all, for Ryu and dear Miko. May they rest in peace. Because we are getting close to the 5-hour mark, and there is one more thing I want to get done before we close off the stream. So I got it. As much as I'd love to talk to a bunch of people here, because everyone has dialogue. And there's a lot of written dialogue in this game, which is amazing. Makes playing this game again very interesting. I don't have time for it, unfortunately. All the more, I guess people can come and play this game and see that for themselves. We are in your debt. You did more than save our lives. You saved poor Ryo's soul. I must repay you. Do you have something to ask? Something I may know. Something about a forge. Miku... we asked Miko's maid if she knows anything about the legendary forge of the Mafuji. Childhood fable. Tale of a sacred forge. Words half forgotten. Volcano's peak. A flame cast in its crater. Forge born again. None may go there. Place not on any map. Entry forbidden. Until now, at least. Take this gift, honored savior. Destiny awaits. We received the crucible key. A locked door awaits. Beyond it is a sacred forge, untouched for eons. Well, we got ourselves a key. We got the crucible key, and now we can access the ancient forge. Come on, Lumos, let's get moving. If we throw the guiding light into the volcano, an ancient forge will be reborn. Well, that's what Miko's maid said anyway. Sounds like something we need to check out. Otto has a tough old time of it, but once the tourists return, it'll be back to its fabulous old self before you know it. Miko and Ryu won't be around to enjoy the village's bright future, of course, but let's hope they're up there somewhere, looking down on everyone. Yeah, the same as before. Ryu did have a wee taste of freedom when he was released from the dragon's curse. Perhaps it was Miku that gave him that last moments of life. Aye, there's nothing more powerful than a mother's love. Ryu had already been transformed into a dragon by the time we arrived here. It was too late to save him. Though it is painful to admit we could not have done more. Yeah, we have no idea how long, I guess, he was a dragon. And judging by the fact that I think Serena says that she and Veronica had heard about the dragon being slain, he must have been a dragon long before we even got here, like before. So who knows how long he's been a dragon prior to that, and then some. Considering the year gap between, I guess, the beginning of our journey and of now. Alright, it's time to go up that volcano the correct way and find out if we can get to that forge in time. I hope we do, because time is running short on my stream. I'd love to play for a lot longer, but I've got things to do. I've got to keep my streams within sort of the 5-hour mark. I don't know if I could stream any longer, to be honest. Maybe one day I'll try to, but not sure what game I'd play for a very long time, to be honest. Because there are, as much as I'd like to, get really tired and like unable to talk for a very long time. Like I used to only be able to talk, like barely talk after 3 hours, and now I'm going 5 hours. Sometimes at night I'm just like exhausted. We've got quite the track of record for trying to save people by killing them. A Monster Hunter? Maybe. Monster Hunter could be a good one. And I could find a... We could get a lobby going if I had a lot of people joining. That would be cool. I'd love to do that. Anyways. Dude, what are you doing in here? Hello there, Mr. Luminary. It took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. I'm going ahead and say it. Make sure you're paying attention. Like, how does he know that I was going to be here? Maybe he didn't. It's easy to just keep playing. That is true, but there are... And I guess the missions are quite long, so it use a lot of time. Sometimes you do get tired as well, though. But it definitely would be a good game for a long run. Because you could do easy stuff, you could do really hard stuff.
さて
Miko's maid spoke of using the guiding light to call forth the ancient forge. Well, we might as well give it a go, eh? Come on, laddie, let's throw it into the lava and see what happens. I mean, it has to be better than standing around here scratching our sweaty heads. Oh, there's somebody calling. Gotta deal with those scam callers. I especially don't want my grandparents who can barely speak English to be dealing with them. Ancient legends may have spoken of a forge within the volcano, but it's nowhere to be seen. The heat is almost unbearable.
Huh?
I have to hand it to Erdwin, though. This is an impressive spot to forge a sword. I guess a regular blacksmith was never going to cut it, right? Nope. Need a whole volcano to make the Sword of Light.
そうね
So this is where the first luminaries forged the Sword of Light, right, honey? Where is this crucible thing we're looking for? I don't see any places for pounding hot metal around here.
あら
It seems this place has been off limits for a very long time. I understand that. The place where the luminary forged the Sword of Light is a sacred place after all. Yeah, I've had hunts that physically exhaust me. Yeah, some of the big ones can really do that. Alright. Let's give it a go. Hopefully this doesn't cause the volcano to explode or something. Guiding light is pulsating strangely. Offer it up to the volcano. What's happening? Oh, it's rising.
マジかよ
Whoa. It's beautiful. This is the place we saw in the vision. I'd know that decor anywhere. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make a new Sword of Light so we can go chop the Lord of Shadows down to size. Alrighty, let's get going. Crucible. Can you feel it, Lumos? Sacred power that emanates from the center of the crucible. It's clear that that's where we need to forge our sword.
マジか
Can't believe the forge we were looking for just came rising out of the lava like that. Anything we make here is going to be pretty special, that's for sure. Come on, Lumos, let's gather everything we need and then get forging. Time for the Blade of Evil's Bane, pretty much. That was so dramatic. Watching the forge rise up from the fiery lava, tension was incredible. Those ancient folks really knew what they were doing. They were proper showmen. Something about the design of the crucible. Something that really draws you in. And you know the strangest thing? It feels familiar somehow.
さて
Just see the whole crucible react when you held up the guiding light, laddie. However, the ancients built it, made sure that only the luminary could trigger that contraption.
まさか
How extraordinary. I had no idea how this place was constructed. I suspect that question of who built it and how shall forever remain a mystery. Yeah, since most of the Watchers are no longer with us. Jump up there. Love the glow of the lava, making like the glowy parts. This game is so pretty. I remember when I first played it, I'm like, dang, this game looks pretty. Great power emanates from within. It certainly seems like a place where a legendary sword could be forged. Use the forging hammer to work the rarefied orichalcum and make a new sword of light. Yeah, we did pick up those. I think we'll use them. Why not? Alrighty, here we go. Time to put my fun-size forged skills to the test. Oh. Dang, this is taking forever. I'll take it from here. I'm not allowed to about to let you steal all the glory, honey. If you get to have a go, we all do. Besides, you saw in the vision that the old heroes all had a bash. Better follow their lead, eh? Yep, we're all in this together. May the new sword of light be tempered by the resolve of all those who would drive darkness from this world. Well, I'm game if you all are. All our trusted companions. Alrighty. So this is the whole party. Yep, it is. If I hadn't met you, I'd never been able to save Mia and make things right. Now, it's my turn to help you. Let's get this sword made and the world saved. I've got people to entertain and a promise to my poppy to keep. Eleanor, Erwin, your boy turned out alright. Now, I'm going to help make sure he fulfills his destiny. I thought it was my job to stand behind the luminary. It's not. I'm supposed to stand beside him. We all are. I hereby pledge, as a knight of Pelador, to fight to the end for the cause of the luminary. May I be his sword, his shield, his unswerving companion. Veronica, I promise to finish this without you. I'm stronger now, thanks to you. For the luminary. This is for all my friends. I'm gonna beat this Lord of Shadow. Did you do it? Looks like it. Well, there's only one way to find out. Pick that thing up and give it a swing. Don't need to tell me twice. Let's give it a check. Power of friendship rocks. Yeah. We'll beat the Lord of Shadows with the power of friendship and this sword I made along the way. Lumos acquires the Sword of Light.
共に戦う
Our
仲間
allies are assembled.
空飛ぶ
You
神
have
の
the
乗り
means
物
to take to the air,
そして新たな
and
る
now you
勇者
possess
の
the
剣
Sword of Light.
つい
Time
に
to
魔
face
王
the
と
Lord
戦
of
う準備
Shadows
が
is at
整った
hand.
か
What he
い
said.
よいよ大詰めだな
Let's finish this.
行こうぜ魔王の城へ
Turns out the Sword of Light was quite literally the friends we made along the way. Yep. It's time to head to the dark castle that hangs above us all. It's finally time, Lumos. Finally going to do this. Let's use the Calamus flute to summon Cetacea. She'll be able to take us to the Fortress of Fear, I'm sure of it. Ready as we'll ever be. Awarded for reforging the Sword of Light with the help of your friends, and setting out with it to see the Lord of Shadows toppled. We got a sword, we got a ride, what more do we need? Lord of Shadows, here we come. It's time to bring this story to an end, Lumos. Let's saddle up and head for that floating fortress. We need to make that monster pay for what he's done. I'm honest, the thought of facing Mordegon in battle still terrifies me. But don't worry, Lumos. I'll conquer my fear. I'm not going to run away. The Lord of Shadows must be defeated. Peace must be restored to the world. It's what Veronica would have wanted.
そういえば
You felt it too, don't you, Lumos? All the trials we have been through has only served to make us stronger. Now that you wield the Sword of Light, we have nothing to fear from the Lord of Shadows. Yes, we were defeated before. Things have changed. It's time to go to it. It's time to finish this. Eleanor, Erwin, it's finally time. Your wee boy is about to fulfill his destiny. He's going to defeat the Lord of Shadows and save the world. Watch over him, won't you? Make sure he comes home safe and well. Mordegon has brought so much despair to the world. Now that we have a Sword of Light, I finally feel hope returning.
まったく
You hear us, Lord of Shadows? Your time is coming to an end. You will pay for all you have done, mark my words.
すごい
You know something, honey? That sword really works for you. You've never looked more stylish. It's more than just a fashion accessory, though. Let's go and show the Lord of Shadows how sharp it is and put the smiles back on people's faces. So yeah, we now have our own Sword of Light. I believe we can equip it straight away. Let me take a look-see. There it is, Sword of Light, and it chunks up Lumos' attack by 109. Let's see if I have a strongest. If the Dragon Bane is stronger, it is slightly so. We'll have the Dragon Bane and this Sword of Light, dual wielding. Why not? But I think this is where we're going to have to end off for today. It's getting a little late for some people. Swords that make magic noises when you swing them are so cool. Isn't that why people were obsessed with lightsabers? It's just a big magic sword with lights and whirring sounds. Yeah, we got some stuff to clean up before we go fight the Lord of Shadows. As much as I want to go fight them straight away, we do have a couple of things we need to go. We need to go finish up a lot of these side quests. And my doggo is now making his rumbling noises. He wants me to finish the stream right away. But yeah, we've got a couple of side quests to get finished. There seems to be one we can't seem to accept, but perhaps we'll find that out a bit later. And then, so I think what we'll do next time is we'll do a couple of these side quests, and we'll make our way up to the Fortress of Fear. And then, I guess we'll see that the Lord of Shadows gets taken down with our brand new sword. But it's not just the sword. I guess we'll have to get a lot tougher and make sure we're ready for it. And yeah, I think that's where we'll have to end it. Yes, stop grumbling, my doggo. I will take you downstairs in a moment. He's so impatient. But yeah, I shall see all you guys most likely Saturday, where we will be continuing on with some Pokemon Sword. Basically all the Dynamax raids, and see if we can get the last of the Pokemon we need there. And then Mondays will be more Mario and Rabbids. So, until next time, guys, take care, everybody.